Deck out your space with our lowest prices.
Cabot's 10-litre Aquadeck decking oil, $193.90. Monarch decking applicator kit, just $48.20.
When you find a competitor's lower price on the same stocked item, we'll beat it by 15%. Lowest prices are just the beginning.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. By my great-grandfather.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change, because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
We love seeing sport in young people's lives. We know it plays a huge impact in what they can do and the opportunities that they have. And funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. When I was 12 years old, I made a rep team in soccer. And the guy, the manager, stood up and said, right, the fundraise, the track suits are only $20. And my mum looked at me and she started crying and she said, I can't afford it. And now being able to take that and go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved in it. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get the bigger community, the bigger, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
Look, there's so much need in the schools, and it goes beyond just sport. There's arts, there's culture, there's a lot of things that kids miss out on. And so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is. They're so grateful for it, they're so appreciative of it, and they do amazing things with it. So every dollar has a huge impact on helping these schools.
That's why we get out of bed now. We now have staff who've joined us who say that's the reason why they joined Apollo. Because they know that when they come to it, they contribute to something that's just greater than our business. We worked out a little while ago that being part of the community was a part of who we were. And we sort of call it now, our sort of purpose is building communities. And that's just not the physical build. It's actually been able to help and contribute to the communities we operate in. And you know, when we now pitch to our clients for projects, it's the very first thing we talk about. It's not the last thing, it's the first thing, because clients want that, you know, whether they're a council, whether they're a corporate, it's part of where they want to go. And when we can show them what their building is doing away from just the physical structure, they're having an impact on the communities. It's very, very powerful.
Ngā mihi o te ata e te whānau, nau mai hara mai ki tēnei hōtaka o whakaata Māori. Koinei tō tātou kemu tuatahi o te rangi nei, I wanganui I Trinity Grammar me Kristen School. Ko tēnei whakataitai tēnei tōna mana mō te moana nui ārehua, 2025, mō ngā taitāne o te kura tuarua. Morena everyone, and welcome back to this broadcast brought to you by Whakaata Māori. We are here for the Te Moana Nui Ārehua Trans Tasman WATERPOLO 2025 Schoolboys Competition. And at present we have Trinity Grammar and versus Kristen School. Ko Trinity Grammar tērā e mau ana I ngā pōtai mā. Kristen School kei rātou ngā pōtai kahurangi. Ata kauhoi ana, ka tū tōtika kia whiui tawa pōro, ngāri ka pātene ki waho, no reira, ka tuku tawhiti kaura ki te kaura, te kura o Trinity Grammar, ko rātou e noho puku ana, e hoi ana te waka, me ngā pero toko toru, ko Kristen School tērā e rua. Paku whakatai tēnei wā, kua mutu tō tātou hauwha tuatahi o te kemu nei. Nō reira kua nei, ka hoki atu ngā kai tākoro. Kua hoki atu ngā kai tākaro ina nei ki ro puna wai. Ko rātou tērā e kauhoi ana, te whai te pōro, mā wai e tiki tuatahi mai. Kua pā e te ringa o te kura o Kristen School. Toro ana ngā ringa, ka tuku te piro, ka riro mana tērā I ngā hekona tuatahi o tēnei haurua. Rite pia ngā tatauranga I te wānei. O enei tokorua. Ua ake mā Trinity Te whiu atu taua pōro. Ka peke peke, ārai haere. Aha kua tērā. Ki taku whakapono kua riro mā Trinity tō rātou piro tuawha. Ka timata anō te prei. O karawe hoki, te aukati, te ārai. Kia kore ia e whiu. Oh, and a quick release. And it just comes off the top of the goal. We have all players swimming back now to the Trinity end. And two defence just rushing at the Trinity player there. Kei te whakariterite anō ngā kaitākaro ki etahi atu wāhi. Akene pia kia mama ake te whiu. Tawhitsi taua whiu engari. Kua riro mā waho. And a perfect pass there, just right at the front to one of the drivers who offloads it, and it can't quite find the goal. So it'll be Trinity again with possession now. And turned over for Kristen School. Ka hoki hoki haere ki wanganui i ngā tima e rua nei. O akene pia ka whiu, ai, I ki te ia I tētahi ko hau mana hei whai taua piro, te nama te kaumawha. Te kaumarua pia mō te kura o Kristen School. Kau ki whakamere. Te panapana haere. Kia pōturi ake te haere kua riro. Ma Kristen School, kahatana kauhoi, whakamua. Ka rawe hoki. Kua tutuki. And an awesome offload. And great intercept to start off with there. For the number 10 of Kristen School. Whakatā mana pia. Me āta haere a Trinity. Tiakina taua pōro. Kei te tūmaro. Te kura o Christian. Me puta tētahi, kua aukatinga no reira, rima ki te ono I tēnei wā. Ko te mea matua, me whai piro. So, 6-on-5 at this point for Kristen School. They'll want to make the most of it. As this 6-player rejoins, so now Kristen School has the ball back. Kahakau koi, kahakau hoi. ka tuku, ka rawe hoki. Miharo ke atu tērā. He maha o rātou tuku kua āhua tawhiti I tēnei wā, no reira pia he tautaki tērā mā rātou. Quick offload. He tatake tēnei wā, au e āhua nui te whiu, ka rīwhai kupenga. Kua huri anō mā te kura o Trinity. Kau tāwhai ana te tīmara. Ueruanga kai ārai ki tōna taha. Te tangata e mau ana I te pōro. O ka tuku. Kua pātene mai te kaura no reira. Kei te kai ārai ina nei. Tatiri ana kia whakarite tana tīma I a rātau anō. Meke ana te tokorua rā mo te pōro. And we have a driver just coming through the middle and caught there by the goalie for Trinity Grammar. Ahua rua te wai tēnei wā a karehe kūpenga no reira. Te tumanako ka ki te tātou. Te te o rātou. Ka ātā. Āta te tiro. Kia whai kupenga. E tika ana me tino. Pukenga maha I tēnei wā. Kia kauhoi. Hoki atu kauhoi tonu. Ia te wā, ia te wā. O ka pai. Kua riro whai muri te tuara o tō rātou kai ārai. Kristen School, ko rātou tērā e hoi ana te waka. Whitunga piro I tēnei wā. I tēnei haurua. Tuatahi o te kēmu nei. E tahi tīnihanga. Amo ngā kura. Ka tae noiho te ki te mahanga pōtai kahurangi e oma ana e kauhoi ana ki te pōro. Kia uaua ake mā te kura o Trinity te whai I taua piro. O hopu tōtika te whiu ka rea I ruku ki ro puna wai. En kua pau te wā, no reira I whiu a te kai ārai, engari tētai te whaipiro, no reira koira te whakamutunga o te haurua tuatahi o tēnei kēmu, ai te mutunga rā a ko ngā piro Trinity Grammar, whā Kristen School whetu. He paku whakata mō rātou I tēnei wā kia whai tohu mai o rātou kaiako imu i te hukinga atu, kia timatahia tō tātou, haurua tuarua. Kua whakatū te ringa o te kai, wawao. Kua tai tuatahi atu te kura o Christian School. Kua taia tēnei te whiu. Kua riro pia tētahi aukatinga. Niki ana te pōro, kua pāetahi ringa. Kua pāki waho. Christian School ina nei. Kua huri tere mai. A he tangata e kauhoi ana whakamua. Ko i ana ke tera. Ai, kua whai ia te piro. And doing lots of work there. It's just him and two defenders. And he manages to swing that one through the post. Koinei hoki tō tātou hauwha tuatoru o te kēmu nei. Peke ana ngā tinana. Ko wai ka tai atu tuatahi. Wātea ana tēnei. Whiu atu ki te taha matau. Hoki ana ki te taha MΑORI. Kua pau te wā mō rātou. Toru te kau he kuna noiho te roanga kia whai piro. Nō reira, kua huri te pōro. Tēnei nā marua, te tiro ana mo tana hoa. Ngana kahana te whai, engari pai ake te ārai mai ngā kura. And a good swim, good drive there to try and gain momentum, just to pop up and let the ball go. Bounces off the net, or off the outside bracket. And we have Kristen School now. Oh, and a great shot for them. Just a quick catch and offload right in front of the goal. And Trinity Grammar want to do the same. Kei te ahua ua ake, and ka pai hoki te neke haere o te kai ārai kia kore taua tima e whaipiro. Oh, and free there. Multiple players just coming to defend, and popped over the top. And a smart play there from them, just popping it in behind the goalie. Ka whakarite anō o rātou tūnga. Whano, kia whai te poro, kia whai te tangata. Akinepa I pau te wā. E tika ana ki te mihi kātika ki ngā kaitautoko I te wānei. A whakata Māori, Bunnings, Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa, rātou ko Apollo Projects. Nā rātou, tēnei kaupapa I whakatū, mō koutou ngā whānau whānui, e mātaki e whakarongo mai ana. Mai kore ake ko rātou ka kore tēnei hua. E tū. Oh, great shot there from the number 13 for Trinity Grammar. I do believe he had 2 defence on him, but he swung that one past, and Kristen School now will have an opportunity to and they just go backwards just to allow their players to drive forward. And good defence there, just slowing up momentum. We might have a turnover. No, it maintains. And he swings that one past too with a great offload. The number 12 for Kristen School. Kua huri te pōro, aki ne pia he hāmene pia. Te take kua huri. Oh, a great pass. Oh, and a great defence. Goalie just right in front of the offloader. Flicks it out, but it'll stay with Kristen School. And second attempt, can't quite pull it off, so Trinity Grammar making their way to their end and to their goal. Awe, kahatia. Ooh, nui te whiu. He tuku tawhiti tērā. Kristen School, kei rātou te pōro. Kua aukatinga te tai o ngā kaitākaro no reira wātia ana. Ono ki te rima, i te wā nei, ko te mea matua, ka whai piro rātou, akene pua kua kite. I wahe kona, ka tuku, engari ka pātene mai waho o te kaura. Ma Trinity Grammar ina nei te wā, hei whakamātau. Mēnā ka tae rātou te whai piro. He pai te peke o te kai ārai. Kia whakakorengia taua tuku. And the clock was ticking, so the goalie just needed to let that one go and have an attempt at goal. I te mitunga o taua hauwha tuatoru o te kēmu, ko ngā piro Trinity Grammar ono Kristen School te kau. At the end of our third quarter, we have our scores Trinity Grammar with 6 and Kristen School with 10. Mautonu mai e te whānau, a kua nei tātou ka timata tō tātou hauwha whakamutunga o te kēmu nei. So stay tuned everyone, we will commence the final quarter of this match between Trinity Grammar and Kristen School. I tai atu tuatahi te kura o Trinity Grammar ki taua pōro. And Trinity Grammar gain first possession. Oh, and a turnover there for Kristen School. It goes back to the goalie. Me o ki whakamuri te kura o Trinity Grammar. Kua huri anō te poro ma te kura o Trinity Grammar I tēnei wā. Ka noho puku te poro ki tō rātou taha. Kua riro manga ringa o te kura o Kristen School. Kua whai tētahi tangata wātea. Ka ārai ana te kura o Trinity Grammar. Ka whano te kauhoi o Kristen School. Nui ake o rātou kaitākaro I te wānei. Nā te aukati o tētai o ngā kaitākaro. Ka reroa. Ai tika ana kia tuku. And kua hoki pōro mai. Kia whakamātau anō. Engari kāri puta. O ka te meke haere, te tokorua rā, kua riro I a rātou. And Kristen School with some good defence and they turn the ball over. Kua puta whakawaho te pōro. Tēnei nā marua. Oh, and good defence. I think it just came off his hand and he drives quickly to the middle there to offload the ball. And it comes off the top of the post. Trinity Grammar just allowing their players to fall into place. Kua whakatū ngā ringa, te whakatū atu, ka are au mo te pā I te tangata rā. Whano ana, whano, tere nei. He te ngana kaha e nei toko rua. Te kauhe kona te roanga e toi ana. I whai te ringa o Trinity Grammar, engari kua noho te pōro. Ki ngā ringa o Kristen School. And not too long remaining in this final quarter of this game. A quick pop over just in front of the goal post. And can't quite get an offload. So it's turned over for Kristen School. Ka tuku tawhiti. Oh, and just coming off the hands of the goalie. And good defence, stopping that one from going in, and it's a quick transition. Popped over. Flicks out the back. Oh, and a quick attempt now, hopefully. And it pulls off for Trinity Grammar. And the number 7 there, scoring a goal for his school. A few changes now happening for Trinity Grammar. O, ka puta te poro whakawaho ki muri tana tuara. Me kaha ārai i tana huariri. Te mauporo, te whiu i te poro hoki. Kaha ngā mahi tā te kura o Kristen School. And kei te paupau haere te wā. Kristen School doing an awesome job there, just to really slow down momentum and keep Trinity Grammar quite high and away from the goalpost with the clock ticking down. He harmony te wānei no reira ma Kristen School tētahi tuku. Kia whai kupenga. We have a penalty shot here for Kristen School. Oh, and it comes off the goalie. So whoever gets there first was Trinity Grammar. And they are back swimming towards the end of the pool. Oh, Carito! E harapia and a big offload. And one-on-one. Just want to let it go before the defence gets there. And great attempt. And he was quick to drive all the way down ahead of any other players. He harmony anō pia mana. Ko inga whakaro. And a good attempt and finish for Kristen School. Kei rātou toko te kauma tahinga piro i tēnei wā. Oh, and a good try there from Trinity Grammar from quite deep and far out. And another attempt, but time will run out before they can finish the goal. I te mutunga o tēnei hauwha whakamutunga o te kēmu ko ngā piro Trinity Grammar whetū Kristen School te kaumātahi. Koira te mutunga o te kēmu e te whānau, a mautonu mai I te mea e whai ake, ko te kēmu e wanganui I a St. Bede's, rātou ko Knox Grammar. Up next, here in this pool, e te whānau, we have St. Bede's versus Knox Grammar.
Deck out your space with our lowest prices.
Cabot's 10-litre Aquadeck decking oil, $193.90. Monarch decking applicator kit, just $48.20.
Where you find a competitor's lower price on the same stocked item, we'll beat it by 15%. Lowest prices are just the beginning.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Good find. My great-grandfather.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change, because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
We love seeing sport in young people's lives. We know it plays a huge impact in what they can do and the opportunities that they have. And funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. When I was 12 years old, I made a rep team in soccer. And the guy, the manager, stood up and said, right, the fundraiser, the track sheets are only $20. And my mum looked at me and she started crying and she said, I can't afford it. And now being able to take that and go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved in this. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get the bigger community, the bigger, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
Look, there's so much need in the schools, and it goes beyond just sport. There's arts, there's culture, there's a lot of things that kids miss out on. And so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is. They're so grateful for it, they're so appreciative of it, and they do amazing things with it. So every dollar has a huge impact on helping these schools.
That's why we get out of bed now. We now have staff who've joined us who say that's the reason why they joined Apollo. Because they know that when they come to it, they contribute to something that's just greater than our business. We worked out a little while ago that being part of the community was a part of who we were. And we sort of call it now, our sort of purpose is building communities. And that's just not the physical build. It's actually been able to help and contribute to the communities we operate in. And you know, when we now pitch to our clients for projects, it's the very first thing we talk about. It's not the last thing, it's the first thing, because clients want that, you know, whether they're a council, whether they're a corporate, it's part of where they want to go. And when we can show them what their building is doing away from just the physical structure, they're having an impact on the communities. It's very, very powerful.
Tēnā no tātou katoa e te whānau nau mai hoki mai. Kua tai tuatahi atu te kura o Knox Grammar. Ko tēnei pakanga I Wainganui I a St. Bede's me Knox Grammar I te wā. Kua riro I a Knox Grammar tō rātou piro tuatahi o te kēmu. Tēnā maono pia ki taku kitenga. Ma St. Bede's inoa nei tō rātou wā tuatahi. Kia whai piro hoki. Kua huri te pōro he haukotinga pia mai te kura o Knox Grammar. And Knox Grammar have already scored their first point of this match early in this first quarter. And a turnover now for St. Bede's. Ka kauhoi, haere, ngā kaitākoro. Te kite mena kua wātia, engari e ruanga kaitākoro I kauhoi atu kia tiki te pōro. Waru he kona, kāre roa, me tuku, taua pōro. Kia kore pau te wā, toru. And they won't get an attempt at goal. Just strong defence by St. Bede's. And they will turn over to gain possession. Kei te pauhoki te wā kia rātou, ka kite I ngā kaitākoro e hoki ana. Tere te kauhoi whano. Ka noho tonu ki ngā ringa o Knox Grammar. O ka tuku, ka pāngia e te ringa o te kai ārai. No reira, ka noho te pōro me te kura o Knox Grammar. Kua riro mā St. Bede's now. Oh, ka rawe hoki te ārai. And great timing. Just protecting that goal. For Knox Grammar. And they're taking their time. Just trying to find an opening. Few arms in the way there. And it's off the goalie. Knox Grammar now. Oh, and a bit too much on the ball. We'll just slow the momentum. Quick offload in the air. just lets it go, but it doesn't find its place. Kua roa te wā, ka rehe piro I Wainganui I ēnei tīma e rua no reira. Aia tika ana he uaua, ma ia tīma te whai I te kupenga. I pōhehe au, ai tutuki ke, a Knox Grammar tō rātou. Piro tuatahi. And the time is ticking quickly. It is 30 seconds they have to score usually, but it seems to be running a little bit quicker this game, or it's just been becoming a little bit harder to really find a good position to score for both teams now. Just having to do a bit more work on the outside before letting it go into the goal. And there, another turnover, just running out of time to score. Oh, wera, kei te kauhoi maha ngā kaitakro nei I tēnei hau whātua tahi, a kene pia kua whai ia I tētahi kōhau wātea. Te kura o Knox Grammar, te nama te kaumatahi, tōna piro tuatahi o te kemu nei. And we see our first goal for this match for Knox Grammar, who just saw an opening and went by himself, slipped it past the goalie. Just trying to move the players around, opening up the person in the back, and a big offload from position there. And I think he too just skipped it past a few defensive players to score the first point for St. Bede's. And that was a great attempt. Great skill, just skimming it past. I think there were four people in his line. Kua tata ake rātou I nāia nei ki te kaura. Neke ana ngā ringa. Kua huri. Te karanga o te kaiwawau. Nā koira te pere hei whakamutu I tō tātou hau whātuatahi. That is the siren to end the first quarter of this match. Ki taku nei whakapono e 6 miniti te ruanga o ia hau whā I te rangi nei. So our quarters are 6 minutes long. And at the end there we have St. Bede's with 1 point and Knox Grammar also sitting with 1. Tēnā anō, kua ruku, ki rō puna wai, a ngā kai tākaro katoa, kia timatahia tō tātou, hau whātua toru, tai tuatahi atu, tere atu, Knox Grammar, and Knox Grammar just coming out of the bricks first there to gain possession of the ball. Toko toru ngā kai tākaro, I mui aia, ngana kahana, te karanga mo te poro, engari te taia, rātou te whai. Tangata wātea, no reira kei a St. Bede's nai nei. Knox Grammar goalie. And they have possession now, and they're sprinting it forward. Popped over, but 3 St. Bede's players come crawling, just attacking the player who's trying to get the ball, making it a little bit harder. And he hamine mō rātou. Knox Grammar will get a penalty shot now. Oh, and great defence. It comes off the goalie, so it's anyone's ball. And Knox Grammar get there first, but they won't get the goal before it's turned over from the ref. Ooh, and a big throw towards the goal. Bounces out of the pool. Ko huri anō te pōro. Ma te kura o St. Bede's. Te awha nei. I pana rātou te teitangata ki raro I te wai mua I tana hopunga I te pōro. Ka noho tonu ki ngā rekereke o St. Bede's. I ngana kaha ki te whai taua kupenga. Engari ko Knox Grammar I nai nei, ka hakau hoi ana whakamua, ko ia ana ke pia tērā, ko ia te tangata o mua. Big offload down the pool. And the remaining players just now making their way there. Pop over, and who'll get there first? I think it was Knox Grammar who flicks it back to the goalie. And he aukati, no reira, maha ake ngā kai tākaro mo te kura o Knox Grammar. He wā matua tēnei mō rātou, kia whai kupenga. Ka rawe hoki, and it pulls off for them. The number 3 for Knox Grammar manages to score that goal. I te wā maha ake o rātou kai tākaro ki tērā o St. Bede's. Tiake I te 3 miniti I te wānei. E toi ana I tēnei hauwha tuarua o te kemu. Au tai ana ngā mahi o te kura o Knox Grammar kia whakakorengia taua piro. Wātea katoa taua tangata ki te taha matau. He kēmu tēnei, he hākinakina tēnei nui te tono o te tinana. Me kauhoi, me whiu te pōro, me kaua pā te papa, a me ārai I o huariri. Waru he kona, he tuku tawhiti ka pāngia I ngā ringa maha kia tai atu ki te kai ārai o St. Bede's. And off the goalie there, good defence in front of the post. Whātekau marima he kona noi hoe toi ana, nō reira ka whakapau rātou te wā I mua I te tuku. Ko rātou tērā I noho ana a ki mua. And they were just trying to let the clock tick down in time. And so St. Bede's may have an opportunity here to just score quickly before time runs out to end the second quarter of this match. Just 12 seconds now. And they will need to release it. They let it go. And it comes off the goalie. So now 5 seconds. St. Bede's. And it's turned over for Knox Grammar and they give a long one just before time runs out, but it doesn't come through for them. And at the end of our second quarter we have St. Bede's with 1 point, Knox Grammar with 2. I te mutunga o tātou o tō tātou hauwha tuarua o te kēmu nei ko St. Bede's tērā, tahi te piro Knox Grammar rua. Mautonu mai e te iwi te mea akua nei tātou ka timata tō tātou hauwha tua toru I wanganui I enei kura. Koe nei hoki te rangi whakamutunga mo tēnei whakataitai no reira mena kei tāmaki makaurau koe hoake atu, tautoko atu I ngā taitāne e tākuru ana ki tēnei tōna mana mo te moana a rewhua. tuku atu te poro ki rōpuna wai, hei timata i tō tātou hau whātua toru, ka tai tuatahi atu e kura o Knox Grammar. Ko rātou pia ngā kai kauhoi, tino tere, i roto i tēnei kēmu, and an attempt there from Knox Grammar. I think it's tipped back and forward there, just in front of the goal, and it will be Knox Grammar who will get a penalty shot early on in this third quarter. Te nama te kauma tahira. Au tai ake te whai taua piro. Kei te āhua wehe haere ngā piro i tēnei wā. A ki Wainganui i ēnei kura erua. Ooh, and lucky there, the goalie timing that just enough to get a hand and a tip to it, to flick it out. It'll stay with St. Bede's. Toko rua, toko toru. Toko whakatoa ngā tangata i mua rā, te whakakorengia i taua piro. He ua ake te kite i te wā kei reira toko whāngā ringa i mua i tō kanohi. Ngana kaha tērā te whai te pōro. Oh, quick offload, quick flick attempt there from St. Bede's. But Knox Grammar goalie comes up with the ball. And just waiting for his teammates to fall into position. Quick flick in the middle and it's turned over. He haukotinga mō te kapa o St. Bede's. Ka waiho te pōro ki tō rātou kai ārai. Ke te whawhai kaha. And back to the right side of the pool. And on the left, oh, a bit of an opening there. Yes, the goalie knew that it was coming. And the number 6 for St. Bede's just seeing the opening to let that one go. And turned over again for St. Bede's. They've edged their way back to just 1 point being the difference. And turned over for Knox Grammar now. Tōtika kia hoki ki tō rātou taha o te puna. And I think that one hit a few hands, but I think it actually made it in. the number 9 for Knox Grammar. Atu ki Wanganui, ngā kai tākaro. Kia timatahia anō te tākaro. Defence for Knox Grammar, just following up and chasing the person with the ball. Kaha meke meke, kaha whawhai. And a pop there into the middle. Oh, and a great defence from the goalie, who quickly bounces back, tries to pick up the ball again. And he does well for his team. St. Bede's now on attack. Ooh, and tipped by a few hands. It's a hard throw and it lands outside. Knox Grammar, whano ana te kauhoi. Oh, and a few defence there all over St. Bede's attacker. And they turn it over. Ka neke neke te haere te poro. Ka ki te mena. Ka wātia haere. He wāhi. Hei tuku I te piro. And he let it go. And I think it found the top of the goalpost. So St. Bede's in possession. Strong defence, just slowing up momentum. And we have an exclusion there for Knox Grammar. But it won't be too much damage. They are back on attack. He huringa anō o te poro mo te kapa o St. Bede's. Rua te kaumārima he kona e toi ana ki tēnei hau whā. They will need to be quick here to either just hold on to possession or score before time runs out. And they have the upper hand at present, just with a few less players for Knox Grammar. And a bit too much on the ball. And it'll be from goal end to goal end. Doesn't find the goal. And that will be the bell to conclude the third quarter. And at the end of our third quarter, we have St. Bede's with 2 points, Knox Grammar with 4. I te mutunga o tō tātou hauwha, tuatoru o te kēmu nei ko ngā piro St. Bede's rua, Knox Grammar 4. And we are underway into our last quarter of this match between St Bede's and Knox Grammar. Knox Grammar again getting their first. Big defence from St Bede's. And a turnover now for St Bede's, making their way down to their goal. And turned over again for Knox Grammar. Toroana ngā ringa. Iwa he kona. Oh! And it may have been turned over before it made its way into the goal there. Oh, St Bede's with a quick offload, and it skims off the surface of the pool, and it falls out the back, so they are back on defence now. And a quick offload, and two defenders just rushing towards that ball. Oh, and again, just going outside the goal. And the pace of the game is definitely picked up in this final quarter. Oh, kua huri, kua haukotsi. Te kura o Knox Grammar. The ball just slipping from the fingers of St Bede's and turned over for Knox Grammar. Kāre he tangata e ārai ana i aia, no reira, ka kauhoi wātea nei. Oh, an opening there, just popping out of the water right in front of the goalpost. And Knox Grammar get their 5th point of this match, and is well timed. Just comes off the top of the goalpost. Ma St Bede's i nei. Tēnei tuku. Ka hoki whakamuri, kia whai wā. Ngā kai tākaro ki te kauhoi ki tō rātou kaura. Ka taia te ki te etahi kōhau i tēnei wā, no reira mena, ka taia a St Bede's te whai piro. Kāo. Ka ārai. Te kura o Knox Grammar. Anō, kei te awha wātea tēnei. Tēnei taitāne. Ka taka ki ngā ringa, te kai ārai. E Kaitia ki te 3 miniti toi ana ki tēnei hau whakamutunga o te kēmu. Kua huri anō me kaha kauhoi e hoki. Ngā kai tākaro. Koira te pere, te karanga atu, kua pau te wā mā rātou te whaipiro. Nō reira kei te hoki tere atu. Neke haere ana ngā ringaringa. Kia neke haere ngā kai tākaro, e ni reira te piro, kia whai mana. And we have a goal for St. Bede's. Manages to slip that one past, just moving that ball with his wrist and forcing those players to move as well. Oh, and great tip. And hopefully that one counts for them. Knox Grammar, just a soft little pass in. St. Bede's and tipped into the goal. Ka kite pia tērā mai te kura o St. Bede's e tino hikaka, tino hariko ana. And they're sprinting down the pool there. Oh! And he turned around just to try and see if he could let that one go. And it was open, just goes outside the goal. And kua tai āmua atu. A St. Bede's quick finish there. Mai te kura o St. Bede's, te nama ono. And he got in front, swam his way and fought his way in front of his defender to just be him and the goalie. Not too long now remaining. Knox Grammar getting a little bit closer to the goal. And they find an opening there. Namawhetu, Knox Grammar. And they're really driving forward to attack in those final seconds. And this will potentially be the last play of this game. And it stays with St. Bede's. Oh, and right idea there for St. Bede's. They may get a penalty shot now. And they do. Everyone else is making their way down the other end of the pool. And this will be a good opportunity for them. And it comes off St. Bede's. Te nama ono ano Tō rātou tino kai tukupiro. And Knox Grimmer will want to just keep it tight and not want to allow St. Bede's to score again. And it's a big lob there from St. Bede's. And they can't quite pull it off. I te matunga o te hauwha, whakamatunga o te kēmu nei, ko ngā piro St. Bede's whā, rima, ehe, Knox Grimmer, waru. Mo tonu mai e te whānau te me whaiake ko Rosmini College me St. Kentigans. Our game following on from this match is between Rosmini College and St. Kentigans here in this pool. No reira, kaua e haere tawhiti e te iwi.
Deck out your space with our lowest prices.
Cabot's 10 litre Aquadeck decking oil, $193.90. Monarch decking applicator kit, just $48.20.
When you find a competitor's lower price on the same stocked item, we'll beat it by 15%. Lowest prices are just the beginning.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Good find, my great-grandfather.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
We love seeing sport in young people's lives. We know it plays a huge impact in what they can do and the opportunities that they have. And funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. When I was 12 years old, I made a rep team in soccer. And the guy, the manager stood up and said, right, the fundraise, the tracksuits are only $20. And my mum looked at me and she started crying and she said, I can't afford it. And now being able to take that and go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved in it. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get the bigger community, the bigger, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
Look, there's so much need in the schools, and it goes beyond just sport. There's arts, there's culture, there's a lot of things that kids miss out on. And so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is. They're so grateful for it, they're so appreciative of it, and they do amazing things with it. So every dollar has a huge impact on helping these schools.
That's why we get out of bed now. We now have staff who've joined us who say that's the reason why they joined Apollo. Because they know that when they come to it, they contribute to something that's just greater than our business. We worked out a little while ago that being part of the community was a part of who we were. And we sort of call it now, our sort of purpose is building communities. And that's just not the physical build. it's actually been able to help and contribute to the communities we operate in. And you know, when we now pitch to our clients for projects, it's the very first thing we talk about. It's not the last thing, it's the first thing, because clients want that, you know, whether they're a council, whether they're a corporate, it's part of where they want to go. And when we can show them what their building is doing away from just the physical structure, they're having an impact on the communities. It's very, very powerful.
Deck out your space with our lowest prices.
Cabot's 10 litre Aquadeck decking oil, $193.90. Monarch decking applicator kit, just $48.20.
When you find a competitor's lower price on the same stocked item, we'll beat it by 15%. Lowest prices are just the beginning.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. My great-grandfather.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
We love seeing sport in young people's lives. We know it plays a huge impact in what they can do and the opportunities that they have. And funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. When I was 12 years old, I made a rep team in soccer. And the guy, the manager, stood up and said, right, the fundraiser, the tracksuits are only $20. And my mum looked at me and she started crying and she said, I can't afford it. And now being able to take that and go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved in it. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get the bigger community, the bigger, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
Look, there's so much need in the schools, and it goes beyond just sport. There's arts, there's culture, there's a lot of things that kids miss out on. And so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is. They're so grateful for it, they're so appreciative of it, and they do amazing things with it. So every dollar has a huge impact on helping these schools.
It's why we get out of bed now. We now have staff who've joined us who say that's the reason why they joined Apollo. Because they know that when they come to it, they contribute to something that's just greater than our business. We worked out a little while ago that being part of the community was a part of who we were. And we sort of call it now, our sort of purpose is building communities. And that's just not the physical build. It's actually been able to help and contribute to the communities we operate in. And you know, when we now pitch to our clients for projects, it's the very first thing we talk about. It's not the last thing, it's the first thing, because clients want that, you know, whether they're a council, whether they're a corporate, it's part of where they want to go. And when we can show them what their building is doing away from just the physical structure, they're having an impact on the communities. It's very, very powerful.
Deck out your space with our lowest prices.
Cabot's 10-litre Aquadeck decking oil, $193.90. Monarch decking applicator kit, just $48.20.
Where you find a competitor's lower price on the same stocked item, we'll beat it by 15%. Lowest prices are just the beginning.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
We love seeing sport in young people's lives. We know it plays a huge impact in what they can do and the opportunities that they have. And funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. When I was 12 years old, I made a rep team in soccer. And the guy, the manager, stood up and said, right, the fundraise, the track sheets are only $20. And my mum looked at me and she started crying and she said, I can't afford it. And now being able to take that and go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved in it. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get the bigger community, the bigger, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
Look, there's so much need in the schools, and it goes beyond just sport. There's arts, there's culture, there's a lot of things that kids miss out on. And so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is. They're so grateful for it, they're so appreciative of it, and they do amazing things.
Ai ngā mana e ngā reo, tēnā nau mai hoki mai e te whānau ki tēnei hōtaka o whakaata Māori. Welcome back everyone to this broadcast brought to you by Whakaata Māori. We have Kristen School versus Knox Grammar. I tēnei wā ko Kristen School tērā rātou ko Knox Grammar e tākuru ana. Koe nei tō rātou ke mutuarua o te rangi nei. This is both schools' second game of the day. Koe nei te rangi whakamutunga mo tēnei whakataitai whakahirahira mo te moana nui ārehua 2025 mo te poro kaukau. This is the final day of the Trans Tasman 2025 Schoolboys competition for WATERPOLO. Koira ko Kristen School e mauana i ngā pōtai mā, ai haere mai te taha MΑORI ki te taha matau, ko Knox Grammar tērā e mauana i ngā pōtai kahurangi mai te taha matau ki te taha MΑORI. So we have Kristen School in the white caps going from left to right, and Knox Grammar in the blue going from right to left. This is both of the schools' second game of today, our final day. Kāre kore kei te āwha, mamai haere, kei te āwha ngenge haere, ngā tinana. Engari te tai rātou, te tui o rātou mahi. So no doubt a few sore bodies today being the final day of competition. But I'm sure that won't stop them from putting everything they have out there in the pool. Nā, ko taku kitenga, kua riro i a Kristen School he hāmene kia tuku i tētahi piro. Kristen School just getting a penalty shot, and I think it's gone through. And just narrowly squeezing behind the goalie there for Kristen School. Kei rātou tō rātou piro tuatahi o te kēmu nei. Ka hakau hoi. O kei mua rawa i te kaura. E ai ki te kaiwawa o kua huri. Nō reira ka hoki ki tērā taha. Ehe. So we have a penalty shot also for Knox Grammar. And he swings that one past. Nicely done there for the number 2 of Knox Grammar. Tēnā marua o Knox Grammar. Okay, reira, kia ruanga kai ārai. WATERPOLO. And 2 defence just smothering Kristen School. But they maintain their position. And again, lots of defence fighting for that ball. Ka whiu atu ki te taha matau. And run the outside. Lots of defence in the middle, and a great shot there, and a good offload and setup for Kristen School, who is right in the middle. Turns and lets it go. Fires it into the goal. Te nama te kaumārua. Te whakapōtiri haere a Kristen School ia Knox Grammar. Hei te paupau haere te wā mō rātou. Te whai kaura. O ka tuku tawhiti aha kua tērā. Kua nui te whiu. Kua puta ki waho. Attempt there from Knox Grammar, and it just a bit too much on it. It goes outside and out of bounds. Ka kite pēr hea te rautaki tēnei wā. And Kristen School unable to make the most and take advantage of that turnover. Oh, he wātea ki Wainganui. Engari kua riro mā te kai ārai. Kei ngā tūnga pai wēnei kai tākaro. Oh, and a hard throw, and it bounces off the goalie. And it's back into Knox Grammar position. Oh, a big throw from quite far away there for Kristen School. Oh, he had it for Knox Grammar. Want to pop over. It's tipped out by the goalie. And they go backwards just to reset. Oh, and lots of swimmers there trying to regain the ball. And they can't quite finish that one off before the shot clock runs out. And a close shot there by Kristen School. Te nama tekauma o Kristen School. Tatake tana I mua I te kaura. Kia whai taua piro. Te tai ia te kite e tai tangata wātia mana, ka te panapana haere. And great defence, just really pushing Knox Grammar further back. And it works in their favour, they get a turnover now. And they're quickly sprinting back down the other end of the pool. Te re te kau hoi atu ki te rātutaha o te puna. Ka hoki anō. E te o rātou ki te kau whakamuri. Ka re ka whakaotingia taua tākaro. So neither team able to finish the play with a goal. So at the end of our first quarter we have Kristen School with 3 points, Knox Grammar with 2. I te mutunga o tō tātou hauwha tuatahi o te kēmu nei. Ko ngā piro Kristen School 3, Knox Grammar 2. Ka ruku ngā kaitākuro ki te puna. Tai tuatahi atu a Kristen School te namatoru. Mā tōna tīma ina nei e whai. E ngana ki te whai piro. O aha kua taua whiu. I pā ke te wai. No reira, kāre tērā pōro I haere tawhiti. Knox Grammar. Hei te āta kauhoi, āta niki haere. He tuku kaha. Kua puta ki waho. O, I reira te whairiri. Kia whakapōturi ia. Ka hoki tana whairiri kia tū I mua I te kaura. Kia tautoko hia tana. Ka ai ārai engari. Mana ake taua mana. Hei tiaki I te kaura. Ooh. And that would have been a great shot. Just tipped there by the defence goalie, Kristen School. Oh, and he goes quite close. And it's blocked by the goalie yet again for Knox Grammar. O kua ngaroi ai a tana pōtai. Ahua tata tērā mana. And it pulls off for Knox Grammar, who is able to get nice and close to the post. Te namarua o Knox Grammar, kua riro. Kia rite a ngā māka I tēnei wā. The number 2 for Knox Grammar. Pushing that one past through the goal to even out our score. Kei te peke, whai. Haere, ngā kai tākaro. Ka tuku whakamuri mai te tuara. Miharo rawa atu. Te namatoru o Kristen School. And just a flick out the back there. And a quick offload from Kristen School, number 3. Kristen School now with 4 points. And Knox Grammar with 3. O, a kene pua he wā tēnei mo Kristen School kia tino o mātu mai o rātou huariri. He tuku poto. And kua pātene I waho I te kaura. Wai mari e. Tā Knox Grammar. Ka rea Knox Grammar ka whai wā. Ka whai. Kia whai. A te tei kaura. Nā te kaha ārai, te kaha tiaki o te kura o Kristen School. Ka rawe te kaikaro, te whakakore ngia taua piro. Nui te mahi mai te kai ārai o Knox Grammar. Raua tahi ngā kai ārai o tā ia tima. Kaha ngā mahi. Oh, and a one-on-one just there, sneaking it past on the left side of the goal. Knox Grammar. Te nama waru pea tērā. Kua riro. The number 8 for Knox Grammar just taking on the goalie one-on-one and sneaking it past on the left side of the goal. And our scores are back to even. Ka hakume haere ngā tinana ki raro I te wai. Knox Grammar goalie now in possession of the ball. Oh, and strong defence, just really making it hard. As soon as the ball's released, just tracking their partner and making it hard for them to offload. Ka pau te wā akua nei. And there was the bell. The 30-second bell that they have to score. Oh, and again, a one-on-one there as well. Just a bit further out, the number 2 for Kristen School. I think a defender from Knox Grammar just tried to jump in front of it. But the shot was too quick. Sneaking to the back there. Ki roto I te kūpenga. It's ake I te torutikau he kona e toi ana I tēnei hauwhātua rua o te kēmu nei. And just under 30 seconds now remaining in our second quarter. Toru he kona, and we hear the countdown. And all players already making their way down the other end. Oh, and it might count, but I think I see the ref saying no, it doesn't. So the bell definitely rung before the ball was released. I te mutunga o taua hauwha ko ngā piro. Kristen School, Rima, Knox Grammar, Whā. He paka ngā tino tata tēnei, ka rekua tōrua ngā piro I Wanganui I nei kura. And we have quite a tight match happening here in this pool between Kristen School and Knox Grammar. Both teams not allowing each other to really extend the lead. More than 1 point being the difference. Mo te roanga o tēnei kēmu. Nō reira mautonu mai. Ka timata tātou tō tātou haurua tuarua o tēnei kēmu. Koera te wihara hei timata I tō tātou hauru whātua toru. That is the whistle to commence our third quarter. Kristen School getting there first. And there's no one on him, so he's taking it further forward. Oh, and just coming off the edge of the goal, but it bounces back into their possession. And a few people in the middle there just trying to tip the ball back, and they turn it over. Knox Grammar. Kua huri ngā taha I nai nei no reira ko Knox Grammar tērā e haere ana mai te taha MΑORI ki te matau. Kristen School matau ki te MΑORI. So we have changed side. Knox Grammar is now going from left to right, with Kristen School going right to left. Knox Grammar, karongo I te karanga, tukua. Engari kei te tatari ke aneke hea o nā hoa. Ki o rātou tūnga, kia pai ake te whiu ki te kaura. And time just running out. They needed to let go of the ball. And they get another chance, another reset. Knox Grammar with a goal. Te Namarua, number 2. And good transition there. Taking the first attempt, regaining it off the bounce, and just going straight for goal yet again. And a few defensive arms in there, just blocking the vision for Kristen School. Oh, and good block there from the goalie. Picked up now from Knox Grammar, te nama te kaumātoru. And a turnover now for Kristen School, te nama whai tēnei wā. And a big offload. Flicked back to the goalie for Knox Grammar. For Kristen School, o taku he, kua tēni taha. Oh, and swinging that one past as well. Te nama te kau o Knox Grammar. Great shot, great finish there for the number 10 of Knox Grammar. Kau ki te poro whakamuri. Kia taia ngā kaitākaro te whakarite. Oh, and moving forward, just trying to set himself up better. And he offloads it, comes off the top of the post. So turned over for Knox Grammar now. He doesn't want to let that one go. Just with his opposition right on top. Te Namarua. Te pauhaere te wā. And a beautiful back flick there from Knox Grammar. Mena kua riro kao I puta ke ki waho. And that was a great shot from Knox Grammar, just flicking it out the back. And they've now taken the lead. For the first time in this second half. Oh, and well timed. He saw the opening as the goalie was moving closer towards him. But could it slip it past? Popped over the top. And two defensive players just smothering him. And they turn the ball over. Kristen School now. And no defense on him. He's moving forward. And goes back out. Oh, and a nice attempt off the fingertips of the goalie, and it goes out. So Knox Grammar now te pana haere. O kwa haukotingia te poro ko Knox Grammar ka huri. And back on defence straight away. It was turned over for Kristen School, but Knox Grammar get it back. And they try to take it quickly. And great setup. Just forcing the goalie to move. And then offloading it to the number 3 set up in the middle. He drived it all the way home through the net. Te namatoru o Knox Grammar. Ka hatona tū I Wainganui I te kauda. Ka whiu atu ki te kūpenga. Knox Grammar have managed to gain a lot of momentum in the second half. And pulled away by 3 points. Oh, and lovely bounce in there for Kristen School. Te namawha, number 4 for Kristen School. Doing well to just bounce that one past the goalie and into the goal. Ka timata anō te prei. Ka areroa. Mana heine ke whakamua. Ka pau te wā mō rātou ki te whai piro I taua wahanga. Nō reira I te mutunga o tō tātou hau whātua toru. Kristen School rima, Knox Grammar waru. At the end of our third quarter we have Kristen School with 5, Knox Grammar with 8. Just running out of time there to score in those final seconds. Nō reira, kia mau tonu. Ka timata akwa nei tō tātou hau whakamutunga. So stay tuned everyone. We will shortly commence the final quarter of this game between Kristen School and Knox Grammar. And we are underway into the final quarter of this game between Kristen School and Knox Grammar. Ko wai tai tuatahi atu. Ka re kati no mōhio no reira he peke. Kua riro mā Kristen School. So unsure on who got to the ball first. They had a bit of a toss-up. And Kristen School now. And one-on-one with the goalie. Not sure if they swung that one past or not. And I think they did. Kristen School now with 7 points. Te whawhai wai, I raro I te wai. Nā te tohu, kua runga ngā ringa, kua iri ngā ringa. Oh, big pass. And throw to the goal. Ki taku nei whakapono ka noho te poro. Ki o rātou reke reke. Oh, great shot. They're number 5 for Kristen School. And they're pulling their way back on the lead that Knox Grammar had created in our third quarter. Oh, Kristen School might get the turnover there, and they do. Whano te kauhoi atu. Tata ki te pau. And Kristen School with another turnover and shot there. Te nama te kau o Kristen School. Hikaka te wairua I tēnei wā. Ko anga whakamua rātou I tēnei hauwha whakamutunga. Kristen School with a perfect shot, clawing back for the lead in this final quarter. And Knox Grammar not going down without a fight. They too swing one past the goalie to stay evenly matched with Kristen School. Kai te tino ki te whakapau wera o Ngāti MΑORI. Koe nei pia te tahi o ngā kēmu. Kua maha ngā piro mo Ngāti MAORI. Oh, great shot and great timing. Just looking, waiting, seeing the opening and letting that ball fly. Te nama te kaumārua o Kristen School. It is 1-for-1 at this point, just going back and forth between the both teams. Can Knox Grammar answer with a goal for themselves? Kua tata nei tātou ka kite. We shall see. And this has been one of the highest scoring matches for today. He hapea te rautaki. Me tukua I tēnei wā, kāreroa e toi ana, and it pulls off for Knox Grammar. The number toru pia tērā, tika, the number toru. And the clock was ticking down, he let it go. And it worked out for him, scoring Knox Grammar and putting up their 10th point. A very close match indeed at this point. So it is anyone's game leading into the final minutes. Oh, quick turn and release. Te nama te kau. E maha ngā tangata kua whai piro I tēnei kēmu mō ngā taha e rua. And a great setup for them. Kristen School in the middle, the number 10. Just taking on his own opponent and the goalie. Tēnā mawhetu I nai nei. Ka haarai te nama whā o Kristen School. Tēnā matikau mārua. O I reira tētahi no Kristen School. Turned over now. Oh, and couldn't quite get that one to bounce into the goal. Big offload from the goalie down to Knox Grammar, who will really want to make the most of this, and it's 1-on-1. Pushes it past the goalie. Knox Grammar. Harikwa rawa atu rātou. Te nama Hiwa, ki taku whakapono. And we are back to 11 all. Kristen School and Knox Grammar. And it'll be ua ake te kite ko wai ka hua I te mea ke te whawhai kaha ngā tima e rua. Both teams staying relentless and not wanting to give their opponent an edge. And mea matua tērā. And Kristen School just need to hold out Knox Grammar from scoring. And this could also be the turning point for Knox Grammar. And turned over. And I think he took the shot before the time ran out and it was off the goalie. So they will all come back and it'll stay with Knox Grammar. Mā rātou tētahi wā anō. Kia anga, I mua I o rātou, whairiri. Woo! And they managed to do it. The number 6 for Knox Grammar. They steal back the lead and make the most of that turnover. And just under a minute remaining in this final quarter. Knox Grammar now will need to just have very strong defence and keep Kristen School out. And Kristen School will just want to be patient but also not too patient. They need to score. And Knox Grammar turn it over now. They will just let time tick down. Just playing it around, killing the time. And a smart tactic there. Just forcing the clock down. And they might have to take a long shot here. Kristen School before time runs out. And that'll be the end of the quarter and the game between Kristen School and Knox Grammar. And you hear the excitement of Knox Grammar just to pull away in those final minutes of this quarter and of this match. So at the end, we have Kristen School with 11 and Knox Grammar with 12. Knox Grammar managing to pull away in the end there to secure the win. No reira, ko rātou tērā, kua wikitoria I te mutunga o taua hau whawhakamutunga. Ko te kēmu e whai ake whānau mā I tēnei kēmu. Ko Christchurch Boys me St. Bede's. So following on from this game, we have Christchurch Boys versus St. Bede's. Ana mai anō, koutou katoa mai ngā haue whā, a ki tēnei hōtaka o whakata Māori, a ki tēnei whakataitai o te moana nui ārehua 2025, mo te hākina kina poro kaukau, mo ngā taitāne o te wharekura. Kei konei mātou ki tāmaki makaurau, ko ngā tima e rua, ko Christchurch Boys, me St. Bede's. Ko Courtney Elliott tōku ingoa, ko au te kai kawe kōrero, mo e nei kēmu. Welcome back everyone to this broadcast brought to you by Whakata Māori. We are here in Tamaki Makaurau for the Trans Tasman 2025 Schoolboys competition for WATERPOLO, and at present we have Christchurch Boys versus St. Bede's. Ko o tautahi tērā e mau ana i ngā pōtai mā, ko St. Bede's e mau ana i ngā pōtai kahurangi, e haere ana mai te matau ki te MΑORI, ko tautahi MAORI ki te matau. Oh, skimming it past, and I think it landed just coming off the goalie's shoulder, the number 6 for St. Bede's. Kua riro, ia St. Bede's tō rātou, piro tuatahi o tēnei kēmu. Te nama uno. Ka tuku tawhati ki te taha matau. Ka ngā whakamua, te whakamātau mena kataia, te whiu, ki rō kupenga. He ai ki te kaiwawa, ka noho puku te pōro ki ngā ringa o St. Bede's. Kau ki atu, ki te taha matau. Ki wainga nui. Skimming it past in that right corner of the goal. The number 9 for St. Bede's. Kua tere tō rātou whai piro i tēnei wahanga tuatahi o te kēmu. Te nama iwa. O tautahi, ka haere ki wainga nui hoki. Ngana kaha ia ki te haere takitahi, ki te kai ārai, engari kua huri te pōro. Oh, and I think it's turned over, and it does. Christchurch Boys flicking it back to the goalie. Kei te wātia katoa tēnei. Ki te kauhoi, ka arehoi huariri, kei tōna taha, kei mua iaia. And trying to get that offload off to his teammate just in front of the goal, but it's turned over for St. Bede's. Haere tino mōhio mena kei te whakahua tika ahau i taua ingoa. Mena ko te St. Bede's, ko te St. Bede's. Mo taku he e te whānau. Ka hakau hoi. Ngenei kai tākaro. He hāmene ki Wainganui. Nō reira, kua aukati. Tētai o ngā kai tākaro mai a St. Bede's. And Christchurch boys just having the upper hand at the moment with an exclusion. Kua pau te wā kia whai piro mā te kapa o St. Bede's. Nō reira kei o tautahi te wā. Kei te tata, te tū. And it's offloaded, but quickly you can see the transition of 3 St. Bede's defenders just jumping on the player who's been thrown the ball. Big offload on the right side and tipped by the goalie, who goes and regathers the ball. Kua tū te wai nai nei i te mutunga o tēnei hau. Whā, tino tere taua haere i te kaha tākaro. Kua ware katoa au ki te wā. Anō reirei te mutunga o taua hau whā tuatahi ko Ngāpiro, Christchurch boys. Kore St. Bede's rua. At the end of our first quarter, we have Christchurch boys still to score their first point of this match, and St. Bede's with 2. Koera te wihara hei timatai tō tātou haurua tuarua. Ko tai tuatahi atu te namarua o Christchurch boys. And they will want to get their first point on the board. Kei te whiua waho. And it comes off the top of the goal. St. Bede's ka whiua ki muri ki tō rātou kai ārai. Kia kauhoi atu ki tērā atu taho te puna. Waru he kona, kia whai kupenga. And they don't manage to score that turnover, but they are now back on defence. Christchurch boys. Ka ngā whakamua nā tōna kore kai ārai. And it had to be let go, just running out of time there to score and really set themselves up. He maha ngā mahi ta enei rima e rua. It's a lot of work for both teams, just having to swim back and forth. Not too much time to rest or catch your breath. I te mea kei te kauhoi. And just staying on this right side, and I think they're trying to set up their middle. Just to offload, but it's read well by St. Bede's. Christchurch boys liking the right side of the pool. Akene pia ko tērā tō rātou tino tunga. An attempt there by Christchurch, by St. Bede's. There's no one on him. This right side of the pool. Swimming in. And you can see the two defenders coming to defend him. Oh, and a long offload just on this right side. And it may have touched the goalie's hands before going out. Ka tōrua te wā, tori miniti, ka are tētahi kua whai piro I tēnei hauwha tuarua o te kemu nei. And it's still yet to have either team score in the second quarter. And another attempt. And it doesn't quite pull off for them, St. Bede's. So it's now back with Christchurch boys, who again come down the right side of the pool. Ka kite mena kataia rātou. Oh, and a nice attempt there from Te Nama Whetu ki taku whakaaro. But well defended from the goalie. And lets a big offload go down the pool. Two defence just smothering St. Bede's, who has the ball. And they turn it over. Me whai tētahi rautaki rereke pia I tēnei wā. Ka pawano te wā. Both teams working extremely hard now to just gain the ball and have an attempt at goal. Oh, and just a bit too much on it. It goes outside. And just under a minute remaining. Ka are tētai kua whai piro. Kei te rongo pia I te ngenge o tēnei rangi whakamutunga. Well, and we're in the middle now, and if he can get the offload, but he's smothered up by the defence and by the goalie, turning the ball over. Kei te kauhoi hoki ia te kai ārai, kia tautoko hia tana tīma. Te Wainganui. Ka tuku mai tana tūnga. Engari I reira, maha ngā ringa. A koira te pere hei whakamutu I tēnei hau whā. Both teams managing to hold each other out from scoring in the second quarter. I te mutunga ko ngā piro Christchurch boys. Kore St. Bede's rua. At the end of our second quarter, Christchurch boys still to put their first point up and St. Bede's with 2. And we are underway for the third quarter between Christchurch boys and St. Bede's. Kua whakarite a St. Bede's I a rātau anō ki o rātau tūnga. Hei aukati tonu ia o tautahi kia kore rātau e whai kupenga. Oh, great block there from the goalie of Christchurch. Strong defence and they may have a turnover. No, it stays with St. Bede's. And it's turned over by the goalie. Kei te hoki tere atu rātau, ngā kai kauhoi. And great timing there, just trying to confuse the space, I think, with the incoming offence before letting it go. And that'll be o tautahi me tō rātou pirototahi o te kēmu nei. O tautahi now with their first point on the board. Oh, great block. Great timing. Just knowing that ball was going to bounce off the water. And two-handed block. Stopping it in its stride. And that would have been a good setup. letting it go. It didn't matter. Christchurch boys with a quick swing one pass, and they've scored 2 consecutively now. Christchurch boys tracking the ball down. Oh, great setup. And a late entry just driving through that middle. Te nama te kaumatahi no te kura o Christchurch boys. And they've picked up the intensity here in this final half. Whanga whakamua a Christchurch boys. In this third quarter, they are dominating and have now taken the lead over St. Bede's. Oh, great job from the goalie. It was a light little flick, but he timed it well just to get his fingertips staying up and taking it out of the goal. Good defence. And a few players scrambling there. Try and get the ball before the goalie got there. Oh! And did they score that, or will it be reset? Might have to go back out. But great positioning, and it's snuck past the goalie. The number 6 for St. Bede's. And you can see the setup happening as the person in the middle sets themselves up to go one-on-one, quickly turn and let that ball go. And we see it again there. It's the middle person just setting themselves up. But he's strongly defended by his partner. And the ball is now turned over. St. Bede's in possession. Kua tini anō te pōro ki ngā ringa o Tautahi. And it's quickly turned back again into St. Bede's hands. Oh! And the right idea, just trying to give a soft lob into the back. But it just goes outside the brackets of the net. And an easy one. I think he was underwater when he let that go too. Te nama te kaumārua o Tautahi boys. defensively, Christchurch boys are doing well, just getting on top of their players as they receive the ball or as they're going to release it. Oh, tip there by St. Bede's. Great turnover for them. Now want to make the most of this, just not much time left. And it's a nice attempt, but it's pulled through by the goalie. Nei te mutunga o taua hauwha, taua wahanga, ko ngā piro, ko o tautahi, ko anga whakamua I mua ia, St. Bede's MāORI piro, Christchurch boys with 4, St. Bede's with 3, and Christchurch boys just pulling away there in this third quarter to secure the lead, leading into the final quarter of this match. Nō reira, kia mau tonu mai e te whānau. And we are underway into our final quarter. Christchurch with the ball to begin with. And off the goalie's fingertips. And it falls to St. Bede's now. And already we see players just going back to the left side of the pool as time was running out. It's a big offload by the goalie down the other end of the pool. Christchurch boys, they get in front. It's turned over now for St. Bede's. Oh, tipped there by Christchurch boys. Well done. Just timing that offload and deflecting it. Kua wātia katoa ia no reira ke te whano ki te kaura. Ka noho tonu te poro ki ngā ringa o tautahi. And he hāmene kei te haere, so a penalty shot for Christchurch boys. Skimming it past, and they make the most of that penalty. Kua tōrua atu tō rātou piro ki te rima. And they've extended their lead. Now Christchurch boys to 5 with St. Bede's on 3. Christchurch again with a turnover. He Aukati mō te kapa o St. Bede's no reira. And they make the most of that one as well. Number 3 just quickly getting down, doing the work all by himself. The number 3 for Christchurch boys. Aha kua tō rātou timatanga pōturi. Kua tino puku mahi I tēnei wahanga whakamutunga o te kēmu nei. So Christchurch boys may have gotten off to a little bit of a slow start, but that hasn't stopped them from edging their way back in front of St. Bede's. And they are in the lead with 6 points to 3. And again, it's a great shot. Number 12 for Christchurch boys. And they're just taking on the defence of St. Bede's. Karehe whakaru atu. Mō rātou. Ngā kai tākuro o tautahi. Aha kua kai reira ngā kai ārai. Takitahi takirua rānei. Kei te ngana, kei te whiu tonu, kia whai kaura, kia whai kupenga. Kua tino hiki o rātou wairua. And the time's run out for St. Bede's to score. And they just need to really put the pressure on, slow the momentum here for St. Bede's, for Christchurch boys. They've scored a few in this last quarter, back to back. So St. Bede's just need to find their footing. And this may be the opportunity now, and there it goes, through the post and through the goal. The number 11 for St. Bede's, just changing it up now for them. And a great setup, him just sitting in the middle in front of the post there, flicks it out the back. Ki te he huringa. Te karanga o te kaiwa wao, no reira pēr, he tūnga hapa. Important opportunity now for St. Bede's to take advantage of this turnover. But he's being smothered by defence of Christchurch boys. Whoa, quick offload. The number 8. I don't even know if he had fully caught it or if he just let it flick off his hands. Catching the ball, not even looking, just turning and letting it go. E tiaki te tahi miniti e toi ana e te whānau ki tēnei wahanga. Me haere tere. Rātou o St. Bede's mena ka pirangi rātou. Te pakanga atu. St. Bede's will need to be fast. Just 30 seconds remaining. Can they get the offload? Strong defensive pressure and straight into the goalie. Kaha kauhoi ana, and it's a quick turnover. They're going quickly, Christchurch boys. Oh, great defence and stopping the goal, and they go again, Christchurch boys, and this time it slips through the number 11 for Christchurch. And that may be time before St. Bede's get an opportunity to score. We shall see. And they have to take a long one and can't quite get it to find the net. No reira, koira te mutunga o taua hauwha whakamutunga ko ngā piro o tautahi waru St. Bede's wha. At the end of our final quarter, we have our scores: Christchurch boys with 8 points and St. Bede's with 4. Our game we have following on from this match is between St. Kentigans and Trinity Grammar. Nō reira, mena kei te tautoko koe iau wa kura, a ko rātou tērā. Hei whaimuri i tēnei wahanga poto, hei whakatā, ka tū ai te pakanga i Wainganui a St. Kentigans me Trinity Grammar. Nau mai hoki mai whānau mā. Ki tēnei hōtaka o Whakaata Māori. Welcome back everyone to this broadcast brought to you by Whakaata Māori. We have just commenced our game between St Kentigans and Trinity Grammar. Ko St Kentigans te rei maua nei ngā pōtai mā. Ko Trinity Grammar kei ngā pōtai kahurangi. So we have St Kent's in the white caps and Trinity Grammar in the blue caps. Ko te roanga o ngā kēmu, ono miniti ta ia hau whā. So the length of our games are 6-minute quarters. And we see there the first score for Trinity Grammar, te nama te kauma toru. Kua riro i a rātou tō rātou piro tuatahi i enei miniti. Tuatahi o te kēmu. Ko St Kentigans. Kai a rātou te pōro, engari kua huri mā te kapa o Trinity Grammar. Wa taua whiuri reira nā te kaha ārai. Ka pau te wā and time runs out, so Trinity just trying to offload that ball as far away as they can to allow them time to get back into defensive positions. Oh, and well intercepted there. Te nama rua, te nama toru o Trinity Grammar, kua whai haukotinga. Ka hakau hoi ana e nei. And I think that one did go in. Kari tino ki te ngā tohu a te kai wawao no reira ka timata anō te prei mai Wainganui. He timatanga pai mo te kura o Trinity Grammar. And a great start, strong start for Trinity Grammar. Have taken control in these first minutes of the match. And again, just tactical, leaving the ball for Trinity Grammar to regather. But just killing their time, and they might have had an opportunity there, but it is turned over. E hara ka whai a rātou tētahi hāmene, so they get a penalty shot. And it pulls off for them, and they've now scored their third goal in this match. Te namatoru koira tona piro tuarua o tēnei kemu. Number 3, I think, with his second goal for this match. And a very strong start for Trinity. He ua I tēnei wā, ma St Kent's, ka riro I a Trinity. And Trinity just making it really hard for St Kent's to find their teammates and get good offloads. They've turned it over. And a big offload out the side there. It's picked up by St. Kitts. And that again might have been a tactical just to kill time. Kei te tino whakarohia te kapa o Trinity. Whakamahi tō rātou roro. Ka ngenge haere a St. Kitts. Nā te kaha kauhoi atu ki te WATERPOLO. Wātia. Waruhe kona te toinga. Wā. And Metuku. And St. Kitts, the number waru, te nama waru, number 8. Just offloading and letting it sneak past the goalie there in those final seconds of their shot clock. Ka hakau hoi whakamua. Engari kei reira te tai huariri. O ka whiu whakamuri. Kua huri mā te kapa o St. Kitts. Number 11 with the ball for St. Kitts. And now number 3. And the shot clock is running out. Not too much time to score. They just let it go on the outsides, forcing Trinity Grammar to put in some work to go and retrieve it. Kei te tatariki aneke hia. Engari tētai rātou te whakamutu I taua piro. I te mea kua huri anō te poro. And most players still making their way back. The number 3 here might just take it for himself. And into the middle it goes. And it stays with St. Kitts. And they need to score. And they had to make an attempt. Ruatekau he kona e toi ana. Oh, and the goalie coming out to pick that one up for a straight turnover for his side. Big offload to the middle. There's not too many defenders, but they get there quickly to smother him. And not enough time to score that turnover. Nō reira, te mutunga o te hauwha tuatahi at the end of our first quarter. We have St. Kitts with 1 point, Trinity Grammar with 3. Mau tonu mai whānau mā a kua nei tātou ka timata I tō tātou hau whātuarua. St. Kitts will take the first ball leading into the second quarter. Oh, and lots of defenders scrambling there on top of St. Kitts to stop the flow. Great defence and great deflection from the goalie of Trinity Grammar. He tuku tawhiti i te rātu taha o te puna. Under a lot of pressure there, Trinity Grammar. And flicked by St. Kitts to their goalie. Oh, St. Kitts have got it in front and free. It's just a one-on-one and he swings it past the number 6 for St. Kitts. And did well just to get in front of his defence and take on the goalie one-on-one. Kei a rātou tō rātou piro tuarua i tēnei wahanga tuarua. And just a bit too much on it. It comes off the bracket of the goal. Trinity Grammar back on defence. Te kahapanapana haere. Tēnei. Kua wātia te tai Wainganui. Ka hoki whakamuri kia whakarite anō. And just straight back. And the opening's there. And they're running out of time now. St. Kitts just need to let it go. And they do so, but it comes off the post. Back to Trinity Grammar. Oh, and a little lob. And I think they tried to set up like an alley-oop for Trinity Grammar. Kei te ngana rātou ki te whai rautaki hau. Kei te tinihianga rautaki. Ka whiua ki waho, kia neke hianga tangata engari, I reira te kai ārai. Ka whakakorengia. St. Kitts turning it over and just letting it go right to the corners of the pool. And turned over for St. Kitts again. And he's taking it himself, trying to stay in front. He's got two people on his tail, tracking him down. Oh, and can't quite get that one past the fingertips of Trinity Grammar. Big offload. There's a few players in that middle trying to set themselves up. Great block there from St. Kitts. And just trying to get around. He's lost the ball. Oh, great catch. And a few defence on his tail. Oh, and they knew they needed to let it go. St. Kitts are already halfway down the pool. And the outside driver there just trying to get himself down. Kua huri te pōro mā te kapa o St. Kitts. Hei te āta whakamātau tēnei. Kia pauhaere te wā. So hopefully they just have an opportunity to score. And there it is. St. Kitts finding a hole, no defence on him. And just taking on that goalie, Te Namarua or St. Kitts. Kua rite ngā piro. And it'll be a quick transition here for Trinity Grammar to really score. I think just under 10 seconds now remaining. They'll just need to let it go. But you can see the strong defence. And they've turned it over, St. Kitts. And they need to let it go. But they also can't find the net. And that'll conclude our second quarter. Ko ngā piro I te mutunga, St. Kitts, whā Trinity Grammar, toru. That'll conclude our second quarter between these two schools. And our current score, we have St. Kitts with 3 and Trinity Grammar also with 3. Kia ora mai anō e te iwi, kua tai tātou ki te wahanga tuatoru o te kēmu nei. Hei tata tonu ngā piro i tēnei haurua tuarua ko Trinity Grammar. Te kai hautu i tēnei wā o te waka. Ka kite i a rātou, e kōrero ana, tohu ana, i o rātou hoa. St. Kitts now with the ball in the white caps. Strong defence there from the number 2. Oh, and it's pushed back. It stays with St. Kitts. Oh, popped over, intercepted now. Picked up the loose ball. Trinity Grammar back on attack. And he has to come back for it, but the right side driver, can't fling it past. And a long shot there from the outside, te taha MΑΟRI o te puna. Mai te kura o Trinity Grammar. Ko rātou tērā e haere ana ki te taha matau. Tēnei hauwha tuatoru. Oh, and someone free up just in front of that post. And lots of defence. Chasing him down. They go back outside. Oh, and again he's trying to get himself closer. Just get that drive going. Time runs out for them to take the shot. And it's quickly transitioned for Trinity Grammar, who are fast to take the ball. Great shot. Mana ke ngā mahi katoa i taua wā te nama toru o Trinity Grammar. Takes it strongly down the pool and takes it himself to finish off. Me hoki atu rātou ki Wainganui. Ka tīmata anō te purei. Te nama whā just keeping that ball away from his opponent. Nama whetū. Whahe kona. And again just making Trinity Grammar do a bit more work, having to secure the ball. Oh, he watea. Great shot. And I think that one snuck past again too. And the number 3 for Trinity Grammar being the dominant shooter, I think, for his side in this game. I think that might have been his 4th shot in this match. So he is a real threat that St. Kitts really need to get on top of and try and keep him away from the ball. Kei te hoki, a Trinity Grammar ki tō rātou. Wāhi whai piro. Again, they just need to smother the number 3, ensure that he doesn't get a clear pathway to shoot, and the time runs out for them to take their shot. So good defence there from St. Kitts, who are now on attack. And St. Kitts now will get a penalty shot. E tunga hamine marato. And it's good defence by Trinity Grammar. He pushes that one out. Doesn't let them score. Oh, a few people getting there and trying to track down that ball. Not making it easy. And the middle opening up for a great shot. Trinity Grammar, although he had opponents on him, it didn't stop him from finding the net. And just under a minute remaining in this third quarter. Just under 40 seconds, and Trinity Grammar managed to get another one through the post. Te Namatoru just dominating. And they've really pulled away. St. Kitts now. Kei a rātou te poro. Popped over. Oh, and a good attempt, but it's taken there by Trinity Grammar defence. And the goalie will take the ball himself, allowing his players to set up. Just 8 seconds. And run down by the goalie. Offloads it, but won't have enough time to try and get it down. And that'll conclude our third quarter. Ko ngā piro I te mutunga, St. Kentigans, toru Trinity Grammar, te kau. Kua tino tōrua atu te kapa o Trinity Grammar I tō rātou. lead me ki mai a St Kitts. No reira, hei tēnei wahanga whakamutunga me tino ārai, me tino kaha tō rātou aukati I te nama toru o Trinity Grammar. Leading into this final quarter, St Kitts just need to stay strong on defence and really keep the number 3 out of the game to stop him from scoring. He does seem to be the dominant scorer in this match at the moment. Nō reira, pia koira tō rātou whainga I tēnei wahanga whakamutunga. Koira, te wihara, hei timata I tēnei hau whakamutunga ka tai tuatahi atu. Tēnau mā te kaumā toru o Trinity Grammar. Trinity Grammar just getting to the ball first and flicking it out to the back towards his teammate. But it'll be with St Kitts now, the number 11. And the ball now with Trinity Grammar. Te kume haere ngā tinana I raro I te wai. Me tino whiu I taua poro ki te wahi wātia kia taia rātou te kauhoi atu ki te tikina. Kua pau te wā mā rātou te whaipiro. And we may see, oh, great tip there. And a few people trying to get control of that ball. And a quick flick there from Trinity Grammar. St Kitts turned it over, got it back, and managed to flick it into the goal. Ko rātou tērā, e whāngā piro. Oh, a long shot there from Trinity Grammar. It comes off the goalie. So they have another shot. Another chance to make this one count. Whoa. And a hard flick back. And it's crazy to watch the players do that. They're still somewhat submerged underwater, and they just let the ball go. Mena ko au I roto I taua puna, ka kore au. He pirangi kia tuki taua poro I ahau. Tipped there by Trinity Grammar, and they don't regain possession. It stays with St. Kitts. Oh, taken in the middle, popped over to the right side, and he flings it in. Good stuff there from the number 5 of Trinity Grammar. And they saw the opening on the right side. Te taha matau o te puna. Ka kite te wāhi wātia mō tō rātou hoa. Kia whai I taua kūpenga. Free in the middle, and he gets in front of his player to take on the goalie. He wā mōna kia whiu atu. St. Kitts with an opportunity with the penalty shot. Kia rite mai, te ki te mena, ka whai hua. Ka rawe hoki. Kua riro ia. Te nama Rua, the number 2 for St. Kitts, is really timing his jump and faking the pass before letting it go and slipping it past the goalie. Kei te hoki, me tere ngā mahi o St. Kitts mena ka pirangi rātou. Te whai kupenga anō. St. Kitts will need to be quick with their scoring if they want to close the gap between them and Trinity Grammar. Engari hara tērā I te mahi māma. Ka rongo te karanga, takitahi, whai tō hoa. Tipped there by Trinity Grammar. Kei te pakanga e nei toko rua. And again, St. Kitts just being very smart with their play. And they've gotten another opportunity for a penalty shot. And they do well to score that one as well. Te namarua, ko ia, ko aia tērā. And they are making their way back. Kei te tākroa hinengaro te awha nei. Whakamahi ana. Yo rātou roro. And just being very smart to ensure they actually get a chance at goal. Whether it be one-on-one, te namarua, mana e tuku, mena ko ātima rānei. And Trinity Grammar bouncing that one past te nama te kauma toru. The number 13 for Trinity Grammar sneaks one past the goalie. And they pull away as well. So they're not making it easy for St. Kitts to claw back on this lead. And And just over a minute now remaining in this final quarter. Ka ahatia, ka areteta I whai te poro. Ina nei kei a St. Kent's. Oh, and straight to the hands of the goalie, who turns it over quickly, lets it go. Ka kite te tere kauhoi o ngā kaitākaro. Oh, and I think it came off the fingertips of Trinity, of St. Kent's. Tēnā marima pia kua karanga kia aukati. Mo te wā poto nei. No reira, ko St. Kent's. Kei rātou maha ngā kaitākaro. Ka ngana ia ki te whiu, ki rō kupenga. Marato anō te wā. Oh, and trying to skim that one past. Turned over now. Trinity Grammar. Ka mohio atu koutou te hunga whakarongo, te hunga mātaki e whai ake I tēnei kēmu ko Tāmaki Makaurau Grammar me St. Joseph's. So following on from this match is between Auckland Grammar and St. Joseph's. Engari, kāre kau he kiriata. Nō reira, kāre mātou mō te whakātu. Ka hoki hei te wā ko te kēmu I Wainganui I Poipiripi mea Rangitoto College. So following on from this match will be between Auckland Grammar and St. Joseph's. However, there will not be a stream and we will return when it is Melbourne High versus Rangitoto College. And just letting it go in those final seconds at an attempt at goal. Trinity Grammar finishing off with a convincing win. I te mutunga ko ngā piro St. Kentigans ono, Trinity Grammar te kaumātoru. Hei te toru karaka tātou ka hoki mai no reira I te whānau noho haumaru I taua wā, a koa nei tātou ka hoki mai, ki te kite, ko waikahua, ko waikatohu I Wainganui, I te kura o Poipiripi, me Rangitoto College.
Deck out your space with our lowest prices.
Cabot's 10-litre Aquadeck decking oil, $193.90. Monarch decking applicator kit, just $48.20.
Where you find a competitor's lower price on the same stocked item, we'll beat it by 15%. Lowest prices are just the beginning.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Good find. My great-grandfather.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
We love seeing sport in young people's lives. We know it plays a huge impact in what they can do and the opportunities that they have. And funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. When I was 12 years old, I made a rep team in soccer. And the guy, the manager stood up and said, right, the fundraise, the tracksuits are only $20. And my mum looked at me and she started crying and she said, I can't afford it. And now being able to take that and go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved in it. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get the bigger community, the bigger, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
Look, there's so much need in the schools, and it goes beyond just sport. There's arts, there's culture, there's a lot of things that kids miss out on. And so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is. They're so grateful for it, they're so appreciative of it, and they do amazing things with it. So every dollar has a huge impact on helping these schools.
It's why we get out of bed now. We now have staff who've joined us who say that's the reason why they joined Apollo. Because they know that when they come to it, they contribute to something that's just greater than our business. We worked out a little while ago that being part of the community was a part of who we were. And we sort of call it now, our sort of purpose is building communities. And that's just not the physical build. It's actually been able to help and contribute to the communities we operate in. And you know, when we now pitch to our clients for projects, it's the very first thing we talk about. It's not the last thing, it's the first thing, because clients want that, you know, whether they're a council, whether they're a corporate, it's part of where they want to go. And when we can show them what their building is doing away from just the physical structure, they're having an impact on the communities. It's very, very powerful.
Do you think the other sports kind of owe touch a little bit of like thank you for development?
There's a lot of people that have transferred from touch.
I've always credited touch for those skills. It needs a bit more love.
The People's Game, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Hey! Sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
No mai hoki mai e te iwi ki tēnei hōtaka o whakaata Māori. Kua tai atu tātou ki tō tātou kēmu tuatahi o te ahiahi. I wainga nui ia Trinity Grammar me Christchurch Boys. Welcome back everyone to this broadcast. We have reached our second to last game for today. And we have Trinity Grammar versus Christchurch Boys. Ko Courtney tōku ingoa, ko te kaikawe kōrero, amonga kēmu nei, I te rangi nei. My name is Courtney and I will be commentating the matches for today. Ka ngana hau ki te whakahua I ngā ingoa o ngā tīma. Mō te kapa or Trinity Grammar. So our team for Trinity Grammar, we have Elijah Harding, Dylan Blythe, Taj Young, Lachlan Stewart, Sam Barry, Calvin Doyle, Hudson Malintis, Jaden, Carlo Furlan, Oliver Newton, Luke Farrow, Oliver Verone and Lachlan Green. Mō te taha o Tautahi, we have Troy Hansen, Harry Hawkes, James Carroll, Elliot Atkinson, Nathan Curran, Charlie Norgate, Sam Dunstan, Tyler Putiao, Caleb Hansen, Jana, Jacob Seep, Cooper Hudson and Connor Hutton. Mo taku he mo te kore whakahua I aua ingoa whakamutunga ua māku te pānuitia and ka reo pirangi ka whakahua he tia aua ingoa. Ko o tautahi tērā e haere ana mai te taha matau ki te Māui I ngā pōtai kahurangi. So we have Christchurch Boys going right to left in the blue caps. Oh, and just in time letting that ball go with 3 seconds remaining on their shot clock. It hits the edge of the goal, so it'll be with Trinity Grammar now. And a long shot from Trinity Grammar bounces outside the pool for Christchurch Boys now to take possession. Mena kātahi anō ki we kia hono mai. Mena kei tāma ki makaurau koe haere hoa ki atu. Tautoko mai te kaupapa nei. So this is the final day for the Trans Tasman WATERPOLO event 2025 for schoolboys. Koe nei te rangi whakamutunga mo tēnei whakataitai, tēnei tōna mana mo te moana nui ārehua, ngā taitāne o te wharekura, 2025 mo te poro kaukau. Kāre anō tētahi kia whai piro engari kene pēr koe nei te wā takitahi. And Christchurch Boys taking on the goalie one-on-one, tēnā mā te kau. Kia whai tō rātou piro tuatahi I tēnei kēmu. Kai te taha mata o te puna. Kai reirei e tahi ringa. And just getting attacked there from the defensive end of Christchurch Boys. The ball goes outside the goal. Te rito rātou hokinga ki tō rātou kuru te kura o tautahi. Ono he kona. O kei wainga nui kei te wātia tētahi. Kei hara te pōro. Kei te neke hia. Ka neke hoki o rātou kai karo. Oh, and great block there from Trinity Grammar. Just stopping it in its tracks. Ko tā whai ana te katsuara. Hāmene kia hoki atu. Trinity Grammar back on defence. Kua wātia tēnei no o tautahi. O haukotinga mai te kapa o Trinity Grammar. Engari anō kua mautonu a o tautahi kia whai taua piro. He tuku tere, he tuku tawhiti. And a lob. And great timing on release there for Trinity Grammar. Just waiting for the goalie to move before letting that ball go. Te whakaritere te ano. I wanganui I te puna koukou. Tahita ia tīma. O kaha whawhai. Pakanga mo taua pōro. And strong defence for Trinity Grammar. Just really slowing down the pace for Christchurch boys. And the time is ticking down. And the right idea there. A good setup, Christchurch boys just in front of the post. But it falls into the hands of the goalie. And now Trinity Grammar making their way. And a soft lob in there behind the goalie. Te nama toru pia o Trinity Grammar koiratana. Kaura tuarua I tēnei hauwha tuatahi o te kēmu. And Trinity Grammar already coming up. And man on the ball carrier. And me Hiwa ki te pau. And had to be shot. His time was running out. It doesn't go through though. So that'll conclude our first quarter. Ko ngā piro I te mutunga o tēnei hauwha tuatahi. Trinity Grammar rua, Christchurch boys tahi. Our scores at the end of our first quarter. We have Trinity Grammar with 2 points and Christchurch boys with 1. Tēnā no e te iwi. Kua timata hia, tō tātou hauwhātua rua, kei ngā ringa o tautahi I te wānei. So we have commenced our second quarter and Christchurch boys take first possession. Great shot and a great goal. Te namatoru o tautahi. And they took advantage of the exclusion, I think, that Trinity Grammar had just then. Koinei te kemu tuarua mo te kapa o tautahi. Koinei te kemu tuatoru mo te kura o Trinity Grammar. So this is game 2 for Christchurch boys, but game 3 for Trinity Grammar. So no doubt after a long week there are a few sore bodies, but they still have another half to go before they can get a well-deserved whakatā. Oh, and through defence's hands. And a great shot, te nama whetu pia no o tautahi. And there were a few defensive players in the line of the ball, but he managed to swipe it past them. Trinity Grammar. E te kaha panapana haere, ruaranga kai ārai I peke atu ki runga I tō rātou huariri. Kia whakapōturi pia te whiu. Oh, and he lets it go, a big load up, and it goes through the net. Te nama toru anō, and he's doing well for his side. That may actually be his third goal in this game. Trinity Grammar just doing well to close that space. After the offload is reached. And two defence on him. They turn it over. And they're back out on attack. Mana hoki te wā. Kia tuku te piro. Engari kua pae ngā ringa o te kai ārai. And turned over again for Trinity. They're just taking control in the second quarter. And taking it quite high. And it's great defence by Christchurch boys who get it back. And turned over back again for Trinity Grammar. And we see another penalty there. So Christchurch boys get it back. And it's 1-on-1. And defence just chasing him down. And they will get a penalty shot now. And it was a great setup for Christchurch boys, just getting ahead and being the only one just right outside that goalpost. And it pulls off for Christchurch boys. An easy shot for them, the number 10. Me whakarite anō ki Wainganui o te puna. Oh, great shot. And I can't quite see who took the shot, but it was a big one from the left side of the pool. Ko hoi tere ana a te kura o Trinity kia aukati. Yeah, o tautahi. And again, slowing it up. And Trinity chasing the ball down, turning it over. And there's two defence there, ready to slow him down. Oh, and off his defender's hands. And quickly taken. And it's just him there. It'll be 1-on-1 against the goalie. And he's quite high now, the goalie. And he just pops it over. Christchurch boys just drawing that goalie out. Te nama te kau. Good awareness and smarts there for Christchurch boys. Oh, and a quick release there from Trinity Grammar. I don't think Christchurch boys were quite ready for that one again at the number 3. But anytime he gets the ball, he just lets it go. And he's been shooting up a storm this whole match. Christchurch boys just trying to draw the defenders, but he gets smothered by Trinity Grammar, who are back on attack. Ka rongo te wihara mai te kaiwa wao, kua huri te poro ma te kura o tautahi, and again they're quickly down the pool to their end. And a great shot. Te namarua. And they're doing well to just get ahead of Trinity Grammar on offence. Tērā pia koira tō rātou rautaki kia noho. Tatake ki tō rātou kauda kia tae rātou te kauhoi mui o rātou whairiri kia whai au a piro. And bouncing out. Christchurch boys. You can see them quickly rushing back now. I think they've seen the pattern there. They're trying to chase him down. And it doesn't come off. It's pulled in by Trinity Grammar. I think they've picked up on Christchurch's strategy just to get down quickly. And they too rush back down. And the goalie just making his way down now as well to provide some assistance and see if they can find an opening. But they can't quite, and it's open at the back there with no goalie. Christchurch boys chasing it down. Can they get there in time? No, they can't. The time will run out. And that was lucky for Trinity Grammar i te mutunga o taua hauwha. Ko ngā piro Trinity Grammar, rima Christchurch boys ono. Just very lucky there for time to run out for Trinity Grammar. So Christchurch couldn't score. And at the end there we have Trinity Grammar with 5 points, Christchurch boys with 6. Ka tīmata tō tātou hauwhātua toru. We're into our third quarter with Christchurch boys now going from left to right and Trinity Grammar going right to left. Waru he kona kia whiu atu. Ka tutuki pai. Ngā mahi mō te kai ārai. And goalie coming out to get that pass, scooping it up. Waru he kona. Kei te kau te tonu te wā, and he swims ahead to try and get the offload. Oh, and it's just a bit too much, bit too high. Comes off the bracket. Trinity Grammar. Oh, and they go in the middle. And they'll get a penalty shot now. Akine pia I te whawhai haere, I te wāhe, te kura o tautahi. So a great opportunity here for Trinity to close the gap and be tied up. And they make the most of that penalty. And we are now even between two schools. Tatari ana ki te wihara. Oh, and he's tracking him down, Trinity Grammar. And he turns it over. Advantage there for Trinity Grammar, but not long to score. It's tipped off Christchurch boys. O, kei te meke haere e nei toko rua. Ka tukuna. Ki te kaura. Engari kaare I whaihua. Tāwha nei kei te whakarite a te kura o tautahi a rātou. Kia noho ki wainga nui. Nō reira, ka ua ake mā Trinity Grammar ki te whai wāhi wātea. I te kōhau, kia whiu ai te poro. He rereke tā Trinity. Kei ngā taha rātou o rātou huarere. Waru he kona. And again, great stoppage by Christchurch boys. Strong load. And straight back into the goal. But it bounced outside. So Christchurch boys making their way to the end of the pool. He hāmene anō mā rātou nō reira kua huri. Mā Trinity. And it's straight back down the other end. And a big tussle for that loose ball. It stays with Christchurch boys. With his defence behind him, he takes on the goalie one-on-one and he takes the goal. And lots of work there for the number 11. Puku mahi o timahi. Te nama te kaumātahi o tautahi. Great flick from Trinity Grammar. Te nama waru, the number 8. It was an offload from his teammates. And he didn't have to look. He just let his hand touch the ball and guide it into the goal. Defence right there on top of him. And same again with the number 11. Offload to the other side of the pool. And it's a chase down to see who will get the loose ball. It stays with Christchurch. Kahuri ma Trinity, ka tuku tawhiti, koe rato rātou mahi. Ia tīmei te wā kei te haere mai te taha matau ki te MΑΟRI. Ka whiu roa ki o rātou hoa. Edging his way forward and closing that gap to get the score there. Te nama waru o Trinity Grammar. Te nama iwa mo taku he. And just over a minute now remaining in our third quarter. Ko ngā piro Trinity Grammar, waru Christchurch Boys, whetū. With just over a minute now remaining in our third quarter, we have Trinity Grammar with 8 points and Christchurch Boys with 7. And another long offload. And there's no defence on him just yet. He takes an attempt for himself, and it's off the goalie. Ka puta whakawaho, no reira ka noho te poro kia Trinity. And they just want to draw players out and get them to move to hopefully open up someone in there. And it's turned over for Christchurch. Rua te kauhe kona. Great pop. And right idea, but he had an opposition chasing him down. And now he has the opportunity to take this penalty shot, Christchurch Boys. And they may be able to draw, bring the scores to a draw right before conclusion of this third quarter. Te namarua mo o tautahi. Ka rongo ngā tahataha e aki ana i o rātou tīma. Te kauma ono he kona e toi ana. Me kaha ārai. And a turnover for Christchurch Boys. Trinity just losing sight of the ball. And they end the quarter with a draw. So it is anyone's game at this point. At the end of our third quarter, we have Trinity Grammar with 8 points. Christchurch Boys also with 8. Both teams staying relentless leading into this fourth quarter. A kua tata nei tātou ka kite ko wai ka hua. A ki tēnei whakataitai wainganui i a Trinity Grammar me Christchurch Boys. And that was the whistle to commence our fourth and final quarter. Christchurch boys and number 12 for Trinity getting the turnover for his team. And I think he got it past the goalie there. Te nama toru pia mo te kura o Trinity, sneaking it past to put them ahead of Christchurch boys in the first minutes of this game, of the final quarter. Te kaha kauhoi haere, te nama te kaumātahi. Kauki kiwaho. Kua ki te rātau, me neke tonu i ngā kaitākoro, ka pāngia e te ringa o te kai ārai. E rua ngā kaitākoro kei te oma, kei te kauhoi atu, ki te whai ka pau te wā. Nō reira, whano ana, te whano haere, kia tere tō rātou hoki atu, ki tō rātou kaura, te kapa o tautahi. And a great shot there from the number 12 of Christchurch boys. And they really maximised on not having too many defenders and too many players down that end to finish the goal. And Christchurch making it hard. Great defence there from them. Turning the ball over. And just attacking that offload. And it's a crucial one for them to gain back a lead. Oh, and he saw the space, but it was closed nicely there by their goalie. Trinity Grammar. And trying to tip it back in. Trinity Grammar, but it's turned over. It was the big pass at first and then it bounced off and they retook it. But Christchurch boys now in possession. Ono he kona kia tuku atu te poro, me tuku kātika. And I think he may have been stopped or defended by Trinity Grammar. The ball probably not going where he wanted. Trinity on offense. And a turnover for Christchurch boys. Katuku Tawhiti, and there's two attackers, one defender and the goalie Great maximisation of that play there. Tēnā MΑORI ki taku kitenga mo o tautahi. Tēnā MAORI ke. And they really maximised on getting ahead of the defensive end of Trinity to take on those players, move the ball and wait for it to open up before offloading into the goal. Stays with Trinity. And they just flick it towards the outside, forcing Christchurch boys to go looking for it. Long offload down the pool. He just waits for his teammates to set up. And turned over for Trinity Grammar. E rua ngā kapa mai o tautahi, but they're not needed. The goalie doing a great job just to stop that ball from going in. And Christchurch boys just trying to eat up at some of the time. Being ahead, they're in no hurry. They're just trying to tick the clock. Toru he kona, me tuku. And it'll stay with them. Ta whakarohia I tēnei wā, te kura o tautahi. And Trinity doing well to just smother the ball, force them to either let it go or slow it down even more. And you can see the intensity pick up now as Trinity really need to score in these final seconds. And it's intercepted for Christchurch boys. And they just push it to the outside, eating up at more time. And again, like I said, they're in no hurry. They just let the clock run. Ka mutu, ka tika, ko rātou tira. Ka mutu ki te ihu o te waka. And it is Christchurch boys who end that match ahead of Trinity Grammar, our final score being Trinity Grammar with 9, Christchurch boys with 10. Mautone mai e te whānau, e whai ake ko te kēmu I Wainganui I a Rangitoto College me Melbourne High. No reira, mena ka koe te tai o ngā kaitautoko Waua Kura, koira te kēmu ka whai.
Deck out your space with our lowest prices.
Cabot's 10-litre Aquadeck decking oil, $193.90. Monarch decking applicator kit, just $48.20.
Where you find a competitor's lower price on the same stocked item, we'll beat it by 15%. Lowest prices are just the beginning.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
found the place. That's a good start. My great-grandfather.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
We love seeing sport in young people's lives. We know it plays a huge impact in what they can do and the opportunities that they have. And funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. When I was 12 years old, I made a rep team in soccer. And the guy, the manager, stood up and said, right, the fundraiser, the tracksuits are only $20. And my mum looked at me and she started crying and she said, I can't afford it. And now being able to take that and go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved in it. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get the bigger community, the bigger, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
Look, there's so much need in the schools, and it goes beyond just sport. There's arts, there's culture, there's a lot of things that kids miss out on. And so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is. They're so grateful for it, they're so appreciative of it, and they do amazing things with it. So every dollar has a huge impact on helping these schools.
It's why we get out of bed now. We now have staff who've joined us who say that's the reason why they joined Apollo. Because they know that when they come to it, they contribute to something that's just greater than our business. We worked out a little while ago that being part of the community was a part of who we were. And we sort of call it now, our sort of purpose is building communities. And that's just not the physical build. It's actually been able to help and contribute to the communities we operate in. And you know, when we now pitch to our clients for projects, it's the very first thing we talk about. It's not the last thing, it's the first thing, because clients want that, you know, whether they're a council, whether they're a corporate, it's part of where they want to go. And when we can show them what their building is doing away from just the physical structure, they're having an impact on the communities. It's very, very powerful.
tēnā rā tātou nau mai hoki mai, mo te kēmu whakamutunga o te rangi nei, Wainganui a Melbourne High, me Rangitoto College. Welcome back to this broadcast for our final match between Melbourne High and Rangitoto College. Ko Rangitoto tērā e mai wana I ngā pōtai kahurangi ko Melbourne High kei ngā pōtai mā. So we have Rangitoto College in blue caps and Melbourne High in the white. And Rangitoto is going from right to left to begin this first half, and Melbourne High left to right. Whanui te whiu, te taia, Melbourne, te tiki I mua I te pau, tanga o tō rātou wā tuku piro. And a long shot that goes outside the pool for Melbourne High to now have possession and take this opportunity to get some points on the board. And Rangitoto now having to go collect the ball. The goalie just waiting for his side to get into position. Oh, great shot. And the number 10 for Rangitoto, just lucky there to have his defender move and him aiming at the right area to skim it past his opponent and the goalie. Poi piripi, kei rātou te poro, e neke ana ngā ringa. Ka neke I ngā huariri. A ngā whakamua. Anō nei, aha kua I reira. Maha ngā kai ārai, maha ngā huariri. Ka riro tonu I aia te kūpenga. And although there were a few people standing or swimming in front of him, he manages to get that one Melbourne High. Rangitoto College taking it from a bit further out. And Melbourne now with the ball. Ka whiu ki tērā tutaha o te puna. Ki Wainganui engari kua rapu a Rangitoto. Kua pāngia te ringa o Poipiripi. Ka noho tonu ki Rangitoto. Te kauhe kona. Kai reira katoa ngā ringa o Maybe another attempt there and just a little flick in Te namarua o Rangitoto. And a great little flick just at the front of the goal there for Rangitoto College. And Melbourne High didn't make it easy. They managed to bat it away twice before before Rangitoto finished that playoff. Mahanga ringa kwa toro atu. Te nama te nama whetsu for Melbourne, number 7. Although there was plenty of defence and a few hands up, he gets it through. Little pop over. And Melbourne High now with an exclusion. And offloads, and it falls into the hands of Melbourne. Marato te poro. And turned over again for Rangitoto. Both teams quickly making their way to the other side of the pool. Chased down by Rangitoto. Oh, and it opens up the middle, and he swings it past. Te nama te kaumarua o Rangitoto. And a good tactic there. The defensive end of Melbourne High were quite high out of that goal area, allowing Rangitoto to just sneak on in and put one past the goalie. Lots of hands in the air there to stop the ball from going in. He rautaki tērā pia mai a Rangitoto. Koira pia ngā tohu mai tō rātou kaiako. And another exclusion there. And Melbourne High make the most of it with number 8 throwing that one in. Strong defence. Just chasing them down, trying to attack that ball and disrupt the play, and it's chased down by Melbourne High. And they need to offload it, but they won't have time. And to conclude our first quarter, both teams on 3 points. Melbourne High versus Rangitoto College. Soon to commence the second quarter. Nō reira e te iwi, mautonu mai. Rangitoto, I pā ia rātou tuatahi atu. Nō reira, kua riro ia rātou te poro. E tika ana kia mihi kātika ki ngā kaitautoko o te kaupapa nei. A whakaata Māori, Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa, MāORI projects. Mena kore ko rātou, ka kore tēnei whakāturanga e tū, mō koutou ngā whānau ngā hoa e mataki e whakarongo mai ana. Just a special mention to our sponsors, Whakaata Māori, Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa and Apollo projects. Without them, we would not be able to bring this broadcast to you all. Ngā whānau whānui o te motu. Nō reira, e harako tēnei anake tō rātou tautoko. So, not only do they support the broadcast of many secondary school sports, but also just participation in sports in general for Auakura, those schools that are without resources or without putia, without money to help support their taiohi. Nō reira, he pēki mihi kia rātou katoa. So it is very important that we do acknowledge and celebrate and thank those supporting us. Penalty shot now for Rangitoto College. They'll want to tie up the score. And they do so. The number 6 for Rangitoto College, bringing the score to 4 each. Wanui te few, but tracked down by Melbourne High, and they run out of time to attempt a goal. Rangitoto College back on attack. And they too can't quite finish the job. So they are back on defence. Poipiripi, Melbourne. Great read to know that it was just him as partner in the goalie, not too many people to try and get that ball to whip past the number 3 for Melbourne High. Staying outside a little longer. Can see the strong defence in the middle there. They're not allowing Rangitoto to come free, and they turn it over. Melbourne High. Great defence from their end. Rangitoto College just passing it back to the goalie so they can swim ahead and get into a better position. Oh, and 2 defence just coming for that ball off Rangitoto. 2 seconds. And he can't get the offload, so it's turned over. Both sides making it extra hard for each other to get the offload. And it's causing a lot of exertion. Oh, and a great tip off the goalie. Keeping it out of his goal. Ka noho te poro ki te kura o Poipiripi. Ka rite tonu ngā mahi mai te kura o Rangitoto. The goalie doing the same, protecting the goal. Ka neke tataake, but it doesn't stop the goalie from stopping that one as well. And then both goalies doing a lot of work, really protecting their goals. Kua roa te wā, ka arete tei kua whaipiro. So just under a minute to go. Both teams fighting to try and score. And it's a big load up. And it might get past, but I think it rolls over the top. And Rangitoto College, Marato te te tuku, Hamene. And a great shot there. Big load up, the number 6 for Rangitoto College. Bringing it back to even. And already back, strong defence, just getting on top of their players. But Melbourne High get themselves, and they don't let it slow down their momentum. They push forward. Me ngana kaha rātou kia neke i mua i o rātou huarere. Ka noho te pōro ki tēnei taha. Hei te oki mai e tahi kua kauhoi atu. Te kaumā waru he kona. Oh, great offload. And a great shot. He did lose the grip of the ball there, but that didn't stop him. Te nama whetsu o Melbourne High, taking back the lead in these final seconds of the second quarter. And a long, deep attempt from the goalie of Rangitoto. Ka reka whai hua. No reira, koira te pere hei whakamutu i te hauwha tuarua o te kēmu nei kei te tini taha a ngā tīma. And that is the bell to end our second quarter. Both teams now switching sides. And shortly we will commence our third quarter. Ko ngā piro Melbourne High ono Rangitoto College rima. And the whistle goes to begin our third quarter. Rangitoto College there. Te nama te kau I whai te pōro. Ka huri huri ngā taha. No reira ko Rangitoto e haere ana. Mai te taha MΑORI ki te matau. Ko Melbourne High matau ki te MΑORI. Mo tēnei haurua whakamutunga. Great shot from outside there. Rangitoto College. Te nama te kau. And we're back to even. Kei te tahi mo te tahi I tēnei wā. 1 for 1. Both teams. And it just keeps coming back to even. So it is a tight match between the two schools. Oh, two players coming to just defend that ball. And it's stopped by the goalie. Tokorua anō hoki I te ārai. Ka pau te wā mō rātou te kura o Poipiripi. Ka rawe hoki te hopu mā te kotahi te ringa. Oh, and coming close, moving the hands, trying to get through them. And through the post it goes. And just well timed, moving the defence, waiting for an opening. And Rangitoto College have taken the lead. And turned over again. They find the loose ball. Oh, and off the bracket, so chased down by the goalie. Kei aia, te poro, poi piripi. Kāre kei te whakapau wera. Kei te anaki te whakatā, just having smarts there to offload and not go against the defender while he retracts closer to the post. And an attempt there that comes off and pulled in by the goalie. Quick offload ahead of the defence. Chased down by Melbourne High. And they get a penalty shot now. Te kura o Rangitoto. And they did well to work hard and get down the end of the pool first, and then draw a penalty from Melbourne High. Te nama ono o Rangitoto, ko ia tō rātou, kai tukupiro. Rangitoto now taking the lead by 2. Wanga whakamua te kapa o Rangitoto. Me ngā piro e rua. Great pop. And a good fake. Just really moving that ball. Making it out like he was going to give a quick fast ball. But just popping it over the top of the goalie. Oh, tipped by Melbourne High. They turn it over. And a crucial moment here for them to close the gap. Quick offload, and the goalie comes out, picks it up. And down the pool it goes. And falls into the hands of Melbourne High, who take it back. Maratawa no te poro, te kura o Poipiripi. Mai te tahataha. Hei te tatari kia neke. And goalie coming out. He saw where the ball wanted to go. And he came out to help out his teammate on defence. Me tupato te kura o Poipiripi. Ki wainga nui I nai nei. Te poro. Ko pōtiri ake. Te prei. I tēnei wā. And bouncing in there. For Rangitoto College. And again they just pull away ever so slightly. Te kura o Poipiripi. Me te reo rātou mahi. Turned over by Rangitoto College. Right on that halfway mark. And with not much time remaining, the goalie will take it himself. And that'll be the end of the third quarter. Ko ngā piro I te mutunga o tau wahau whā. Poipiripi, Whetū, Rangitoto College, Hiwa. And at the end of our third quarter, we have Melbourne High with 7 points. Rangitoto College with Hiwa. Karuku atu. A ngā kai tākoro hei timata I tēnei. Hau whā whakamutunga. Final 6 minutes. And Rangitoto College in possession. Ko rātou I tai atu tuatai ki te pōro. And Rangitoto take it forward. And a turnover now. Melbourne High just trying to keep out of the grasp of Rangitoto. Big lob down. And it'll just be him and the goalie with 2 defenders behind him. And it pulls off for them, Rangitoto College. Great strategy, and Rangitoto, the number 2, just swimming, sprinting down the pool there, and being free with 2 defenders on him, swings it past the goalie. And they change it up this time. Just keeping the ball a bit further out before biffing it into the middle. And it goes back out. And caught by Rangitoto, but falls into the hands of the goalie for Melbourne College. Great attempt off the goalie. It'll stay with Melbourne. Kei tēnei taha. Māui o te puna. Ha whānau te nuinga. Ki te whai te pōro. And Melbourne High will just have the upper hand with a few more players than Rangitoto. And they'll need to make the most of it, and they do so by just popping that one past te namarua o Poipiripi. Ko ngā piro i te wā nei, waru kia Poipiripi, te kau kia Rangitoto. Two points the difference now between the two schools. Melbourne High on 8 points and Rangitoto College on 10. Great flick. But it won't count, I believe. It'll be back with Melbourne. We see lots of movement on the defence's end. Great save there from Melbourne. And we can see attackers and defence just making their way as the time is ticking down. Ko Rangitoto tērā e hoi ana te waka. And they are in control at this point. It goes to the goalie for Melbourne. For Rangitoto. Melbourne High. Oh, and he swings it past. Great shot there from the number 7. To bring the lead. Only by 1 for Rangitoto College. And it'll be important for them to just continue to score, gain a bit more momentum, and really slow down Rangitoto. Let's see what they can produce here. Rangitoto College, a long offload, and the goalie saves that one. He's just awaiting his team to get in position. Ka re nui ake te whiu, no reira kua riro mā te kura o Rangitoto. Kua ngaru ia tētahi tō rātou pōtai. Whetū he kona kia tuku atu ki te wāhi piro. Tuku ki te kūpenga. And just under a minute for Melbourne High to make something out of this play. They'll need a score here and then stop Rangitoto from scoring. So we'll see what the strategy is. Oh, and he tries a tricky one, flicking it out the back. But they may have given Rangitoto a bit too much time now to score or just to hold on to the ball. And they're in no hurry to score. Just 15 seconds now. And they let it fall outside. And you hear teammates calling for the ball. He takes the long shot. But does he get it before? Time is away. No, he doesn't. So in the end there we have Rangitoto College taking the win with 10 points and Melbourne High with 9. I te mutunga o tēnei kēmu, whakamutunga o te rangi nei, a ko ngā piro Melbourne High, Hiwa, Rangitoto College, te kau. Koe rā tāku mo te rangi nei, no reira, tēnā koutou katoa mo te whakarongo mai, e mihi ana kia koutou ngā whānau whānui, ngā hoa maha, koutou ngā kai tākoro, ngā kai wawao, o te tōna mana, kia haumaru tō koutou hokinga ki te kainga, mo te whakatā, neira ngā mihi mauha, ngā mihi mahana kia koutou katoa, tēnā koutou.
Deck out your space with our lowest prices.
Cabot's 10-litre Aquadeck decking oil, $193.90. Monarch decking applicator kit, just $48.20.
Where you find a competitor's lower price on the same stocked item, we'll beat it by 15%. Lowest prices are just the beginning.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change, because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
We love seeing sport in young people's lives. We know it plays a huge impact in what they can do and the opportunities that they have. And funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. When I was 12 years old, I made a rep team in soccer. And the guy, the manager, stood up and said, right, the fundraisers, the tracksuits are only $20. And my mum looked at me and she started crying and she said, I can't afford it. And now being able to take that and go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times. It's a real privilege, but You know, for us, we want to see others get involved in this. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get the bigger community, the bigger, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
Look, there's so much need in the schools, and it goes beyond just sport. There's arts, there's culture, there's a lot of things that kids miss out on. And so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is. They're so grateful for it, they're so appreciative of it, and they do amazing things with it. So every dollar has a huge impact on helping these schools.
It's why we get out of bed now. We now have staff who've joined us who say that's the reason why they joined Apollo. Because they know that when they come to it, they contribute to something that's just greater than our business. We worked out a little while ago that being part of the community was a part of who we were. And we sort of call it now, our sort of purpose is building communities. And that's just not the physical build. It's actually been able to help and contribute to the communities we operate in. And you know, when we now pitch to our clients for projects, it's the very first thing we talk about. It's not the last thing, it's the first thing, because clients want that, you know, whether they're a council, whether they're a corporate, it's part of where they want to go. And when we can show them what their building is doing away from just the physical structure, they're having an impact on the communities. It's very, very powerful.